Hello and welcome back. It is Wednesday. It is Witcher Wednesday. I am your friendly neighborhood Prax. Welcome to the channel. I'm going to go around and let my friends introduce themselves because there is things to get into tonight. There are things that happened last week at the end of the session and things that we perhaps want to talk, figure out. Find answers to. I want to find more answers to. So why don't we start to my right on the overlay. Hey Simon, how are you? How you doing?
Hello, I'm Simon. Doing okay. Kadarin is a little bit fried, I think.
Is he fried or is he drowning? Because last time, I just feel like I want to point out something about where Kadarin is in relation to everybody else on this.
I'm at the bottom of a river, but I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm living my best fish
life.
life.
I dropped off Yanto's dad and then was gonna jump back. That's right. I remember where we left off now.
I remember where we left off too.
Look, I'll be fine. It's not like my life was in any danger whatsoever. Let me just check the rules real quick on if I need to speak to be able to cast a spell.
You're gonna be fine because I'm gonna swim back and drag your ass back aboard. You're gonna be fine.
What is your skill level in spellcasting? That'll be the answer.
Yeah, that's the table I'm trying to find. It's in combat, right?
No, it's in it's under. No, it's in mages.
Yeah.
Professions.
It's in a weird place, yeah. Just
who's in a
for
weird
fun.
place? Yanto's dad.
There we go.
You know?
Page 167.
There we go.
Okay, I need a skill of 7 to not have to speak, and shit, I have to speak. So I can't teleport without drowning. So this is my
Only a
last
little
game as
light
Kadarin.
drowning.
So hello everyone, welcome.
Wait,
What are the
wait.
drowning rules?
No, you
Let me
just-
look that up.
He's gonna be fine. I'll just dive in, grab him, and then have to give him mouth to mouth to resuscitate him. It's gonna
Oh
be fine.
no! Really?
Oh,
And
Pope,
his abs.
Pope's comment is now officially true. Kadarin and Watch are competing for the Concern Olympiad. I mean, is this? Are they in a relay race? Is that it? Is that what's going on here?
Maybe.
But we'll find out. We'll find out. And then directly below Simon on the overlay, we have Lindy. Hello, Lindy. How are you?
Hello. For some reason, my Twitch chat does not want to work, but it's fine. I'm doing all right. Me myself, I'm drained and I'm tired, but I'm ready for this game and I'm excited. So I'll be playing Countess Witcher Brenna von Vedler. She is, here. She may have cracked open a sarcophagus and pulled
In a
out
bold way?
her underwater.
Yeah.
In a very bold way, and plugged the nose of her stepdad, dragged him aboard, and is about to dive back under for the mage who has not surfaced yet in this time. Because she's a pretty good, despite the name Cat Witcher, she actually doesn't mind the water that much.
But she's just like a tiger.
Yeah, she's like a tiger. She's a big cat. She doesn't mind getting wet.
Big cats like getting wet.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
said she doesn't mind. Does not mind.
Oh, she doesn't mind. Okay, I heard
doesn't
does not
mind.
like.
Oh no, she doesn't mind. She likes it.
What else does she like?
Certain things, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
No. Oh, really? Don't worry about it?
Don't worry
Interesting.
about it. It's
Don't worry
fine.
about
It's
it.
totally healthy.
We'll have a conversation
it's
later.
Entirely fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hey,
It's fine.
hey, Trooper.
Yes.
Who are you?
What? I am Trooper SJP, and I am playing Yanto, currently Albert, who is the driver of a mage, a noble mage, or might also be a jeweler, or might also be a courtesan, or might also be a criminal gang leader, but is no longer a criminal gang leader or the owner of a brothel, actually, has divested from many things in order to run. And he is currently surprised to see his dad and hoping everybody gets out of the water safely. And there are questions. And those questions are fine. I wouldn't even worry about the questions. I mean, they're fine. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. There are no problems. Hey.
I mean, there are no problems for me. And I'm fine.
Wait. That is making me now more nervous.
I can't control your emotional reactions to my statements, Trooper.
I suppose that's true. But who are you?
Me? I already said. I'm your friendly neighborhood Prax, and I'm here to just kind of throw things at people and let them react in an appropriate manner.
I thought that you were like our friendly neighborhood Prax who just gives us presents and loves us.
Yes, and those presents are usually RPGs. In both definitions of the term.
It is true.
You know, I have no control over what you choose to do with what I give you. That's on you. But that does lead us to where we left off last week, as we are still on this ferry making your way to Beauclair. There was a mild attack of the drowners. Not an uncommon problem on the waterways of the continent, and quickly dealt with by a very proficient witcher. And her entourage. And then there was the discovery that the medallion brooch that Brenna has been wearing, a gift from her husband, Gavril, has Thank you, Pope. I will read this comment from Pope because it needs to be immortalized. When Prax is running, you should be on guard as a guest in the Adams house as when Gomez is in a dueling mood. I mean, isn't that just the definition of when you're a guest in the Adams house? Because Gomez is always in a dueling mood? Unless Morticia is in the room and then he's in a different mood?
Distracted.
But, I am not distracted. You were on this ship. The medallion was glowing brightly. Kadarn determined that it was because all of the requirements to break the curse that this medallion was tied to, well, not the medallion itself, but the amethyst gem was inside of it, at the center point, is all in the same general vicinity. And then you found a bunch of other things, leading to the discovery of at least 3 of the things needed to break this curse. Yanto, the victim of the curse, his dad, and Essence of Water. And you found his dad at the bottom of the riverbed in a sarcophagus under a Sleeping Beauty curse. That's a little bit more torturous than normal. In a trapped sarcophagus, Kadarn prevented the lightning trap from going off underwater, which would have been very bad for some people. Unless, of course, you like a lot of fried fish and possibly fried witcher. And then Brenna rescued her stepfather, and Kadarn is still at the bottom of the river. So, I think this is where we're going to pick up, as the boat is actually anchored for a moment.
Yeah, I requested them to do so, and they kindly obliged.
Yeah.
But I jumped off.
They obliged. And, the moment you all are... Well, that's not true. The crew is attempting to haul help the unconscious, well, sleeping figure of this elf. White hair, dark roots, similar to Yanto, paler skin tone, although that could possibly be because of, being underwater for
Years.
5 decades. Perhaps. Or give or take. Who knows exactly how long. But Brenna, Darren has not surfaced.
Yeah, I'm diving back down.
But I think there's a great transition to Cadarn, because you saw Brenna swim up with the unconscious form of someone. You took the moment to glance around the sarcophagus. Look, it's watery. That's really nice, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna point out that the...
Hey.
That's really blue water. That's not
There we
what
go.
this river looks like. This
Like, we
river-
just used our standby underwater.
Yeah.
background.
Yeah, this is a river. There is not. It's fresh water. It's not sunny. It's a little cold.
Mm.
Not because it's still spring. Definitely not tropical.
Fair.
And then you discovered that you were aware that whoever cast this curse and trapped this sarcophagus is now aware that that spell has been broken.
Awesome. I will die knowing this.
What would you like to do, sir? As you realize that someone has turned their attention to...
Well, I mean, at this very moment, there isn't much I can do, like magically speaking, under the water anyway. So I'm just going to attempt to swim up, really.
Cool. That would be athletics.
Please don't fail. 15.
You're moving upwards. Not quickly, but you're going. Could you roll me just magical training, just, for reasons?
For reasons.
I'm going to put 2 points of my luck in there
Wise.
for a fumble of 14.
But a 14 is still enough to realize that there's something wrong as you're attempting to swim up. You're feeling more resistance than you should. Than is natural.
In the water.
Oh no, he used the spell water to jello.
Not quite, but it's a good spell. I'll have to write it down.
Or
I
water
just
to
want you to
chocolate
know.
pudding.
Ooh,
I
no,
have-
no,
It's a
it
dirty
just-
river.
ooh. Would Alzor understand non-Newtonian solids? Ooh. Ooh.
I think I might have the word. Okay. I've been looking, but I think I might have found it. Okay. I just want to know how quickly you're gonna die, Cadarn. I'm just looking it up for the book. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, knowing that I'm sort of stuck.
You're not stuck. You're moving forward. You're just not going as fast as you want.
Lower.
You're going
Mhm.
slower.
Jello.
I need you to roll endurance, please.
Boop, boop, boop. I'd say paltry 18,
Paltry 18 is acceptable.
which is my average roll.
acceptable.
Darren can endure a lot of shit.
Okay, good, because you know that you have about 3 rounds before you drown. 3 rounds to make it to the surface. This is the start of round 1. Hey, Brenna.
Hi.
You dive back into the water.
Yeah, big breath. And then they got him. I look, don't see Kadarin, big breath, dive back in. And she does like push off so she can dive to get back down quickly. To hopefully drag him up if hopefully he's fine. But he's just taking a minute and that's not great. So yeah.
Oh, wrong.
So,
Right. That
it's
sounded
not-
really dangerous.
not great, by the way, when it comes to finding the drowning rules in the book. Not
It's because there's drowners.
well, also because it just isn't in here, but it seems like if you're drowning, it's the effect of being suffocated, and there is a suffocate spell, which
Oh,
is
there
like
are
the
many of
only
those.
which is the only thing I could find that sort of relates. But I found things like if you're capsized, you have to make an athletics check to sort of be able to stop being capsized. But actual drowning is not.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
Brenna.
suffocating is there.
Yeah. Hey. Hi.
The minute you dive back into the water, your Witcher medallion is vibrating.
Okay. I look around. Do I see any monsters or magic?
Well, you can roll me awareness.
With awareness? Sure. Like, what's different than it was 10 seconds ago?
Nothing.
I mean, it was more like 40 seconds.
That's
to
true.
me.
30 seconds, whatever.
Even the
I got out pretty quick with my step in, so.
you did, but it's the time you had to get on the top, turn around, and discover. So it was your time on the surface, less the time of you moving.
True. 20.
Uh,
What's different?
the ship is anchored, but the current is off. As in,
Oh no.
it's starting to rotate.
Spin? Cool.
And
I
oh,
see
by the way,
Kadarin?
Kadarin is still glowing.
Oh, so I see him because he's
Yes.
a bright shining disco. Cool.
Unless you
Shining
have
disco ball.
no, that hasn't stopped yet. So you are
He's shining bright like a diamond.
he is shining bright
Aw.
like a diamond.
Yeah. Can I I don't want him to get caught up in this spinny current. Can I grab him?
You can swim towards him with an athletics check, please. He
Yes.
is moving towards
most
you,
certainly.
but he is
Cool.
moving slowly. You can tell that he is caught in something.
Whew.
Oh God. Oh my God. That is a double, almost triple crit fail. That is 2 10s and a 9 on the fumbled by dice.
Yep. So that's a
Did
minus.
you
Wow.
did you dive onto the ship?
So you rolled a 29. Cool. Awesome. You rolled a
I-
29.
Nope.
I
So this
did
is-
roll a 29, but the wrong direction.
Oh no.
See, the good thing is with skill checks, you can only go. You stop at 1. You can't go below. You can't go to 0. It goes to
Oh.
1.
Good. So,
So you
1,
can't- you-
not
but-
negative 14.
You're but you are moving.
I'm just caught really off guard by the
You are
possible
and
whirlpool and Glowy Kadarin. Just like,
You're
What?
Was it-
slightly disconcerted, and you are moving, but you discover that you're not moving in the right direction.
cool,
the-
that's fine. That's fine.
Is
Oh,
it fine?
no! We're not
Is
gonna
it
need
fine?
spoon fingers here. It's gonna be okay. You don't want to know. It's terrible. This is better than that so far, maybe.
So, Kadarin, round 2.
Mm-hmm.
You can see Brenna because you're bright glowing thing, and she's trying to get to you, but she's really going the wrong way.
Look surprised. Like, why am I going the wrong way? She's
Okay.
just, like, gesturing for you to go up. I'm just like,
ba, 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 ba. You look like you're drowning.
I just took a big old fresh breath of air. I'm fine. I just
Mm-hmm.
look like I'm going the wrong direction. For some
Oh,
weird
wait.
reason.
So
You look
One-
like you're about to drown.
one could say that we weigh less underwater,
Yes, because
Yes,
gravity is
right? Because
less than-
yeah,
yeah.
buoyancy and everything.
it's much
Um,
easier to lift things. Yeah. Which is why I was able to crack open that sarcophagus at all.
So now we need to go into, game mechanics,
Mhm.
because how much encumbrance a person would be.
Now I will say Brenna is down to her skivvies plus like dagger. Or sword. No, she has sword. Cause she she was like, oh, we're gonna go underwater. We shouldn't get bogged down by heavy.
So
Stuff.
wait. Kaderin, are you wearing clothes right now? I just want to know.
That is a question. How
whether or
much
not
clothing
Kaderin
is
and-
Kaderin wearing?
Yeah.
Just because we
Um,
have to know for the mental image.
Yeah. Mhm.
well, I didn't get any more nakeder.
Mhm.
Um,
Mhm.
How
because
naked
as
were you
far
to
as-
begin with?
as far as I was concerned, I was like sort of armored. Remember, Yanto
yeah.
put the
The Gambason.
Gembisan over me
Yeah,
and
but then
everything.
we took a break and we talked about stuff. We were like cursing.
Yeah, but
what? We searched
I
the ship. So you
Did
didn't
not
take your
get
Gambison off to go underwater?
No, why?
Oh,
'Cause
because
your
Brenna took her
abs-
stuff
sorry.
off to go
'Cause it's-
underwater.
Because it's
'Cause
very heavy.
Yes, that's why Brenna took off her stuff to go underwater. 'Cause she was like,
Well,
wait,
okay, so when you think about it, right now all of my stuff weighs 33.3.
yeah,
Mhm,
okay.
mhm, mhm.
That's outside of water.
yes.
My telekinesis spell can affect 25 encumbrance. So like I could help lift myself up. The question that I have for Deirdre, who has disappeared, will be, can I telekinesis Brenna back to the surface?
Oh, don't worry about
Oh.
me. Worry about yourself.
You look like you're drowning, and
She
I
doesn't
think
look
I'm
like she's
fine.
drowning. She looks like she's swimming the wrong way, is all. She does not look like she's drowning. She
Well, then-
just dived back in. I will
in
say
that
she
ca-
looks pretty good. She just looks like she's swimming the wrong way.
In that case, I will. Oh, sorry, you froze. You in that case, she what?
She just looks like she's swimming the wrong way, just confused,
Okay.
not drowning.
Well, then in that case, Kaderin would also, swim the right way though.
That would be
Swim
good.
back up.
You should do
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
I am going to save you all.
Don't swim down here.
Totally gonna swim down there. I'm not gonna swim
Don't-
down there. Have you ever met Yanto? Yanto is like not the type to be like, let me just jump in. That's one person. So person one jumped into the quicksand. Person two jumped into the quicksand. Maybe I too should jump into the quicksand.
Mhm.
No. He doesn't do that. But he does have an idea that does involve not jumping into the quicksand. Like, we'll be fine, right? Yes.
Yeah, we'll be super fine.
Yeah.
Because Brenna, I mean, she's on a whole fresh breath. She okay.
I'm worried. I'm gonna just take my
Now
channel
I'm a
points.
little worried about the ship. One of us needs to be like, go, go, go! Don't get sucked into the whirlpool.
But I don't know there is a whirlpool.
Yeah, that's why one of us needs to get up and be like, hey.
Maybe it's not really a whirlpool. Maybe it's just like
No,
friendly currents.
It's a magical whirlpool because my amulet's going.
Maybe it's like a magical
Okay,
like.
I'm wrong. She's wearing her skivvies, her amulet,
Right,
and a
right.
sword.
Okay, but
sorry.
what if it's not really a whirlpool like in a bad way, but more like a hot tub way?
That's not how that works.
Oh.
No.
Because
Those
that
are
would be nice.
those are jets.
Yeah.
The brand is Whirlpool, which
Oh, I
you know
see,
it's not.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, I was
Jets would be
mistaken.
Interesting. Yeah. No.
Would it be kind of awesome if you cast whirlpool and then boom, a hot tub shows up somewhere, and that's
That's exactly how I would allow an interpretation of that spell. As a GM, I'd be like, yes.
can I use my whirlpool spell to get a jacuzzi? And you're like,
Yes. Yes.
Yes, you can.
100%.
Absolutely. But then they're like, and then I drop it on the bad guy and win. And you're like, no, stop that. But
No,
you know,
no. If you're bringing the bad guy into a jacuzzi with you, there's gonna be some different roles being made.
Mm-hmm.
Some endurance checks.
yeah, sure, absolutely, some
Yes.
endurance checks. Mhm,
She's
mhm.
back.
Sorry about
Woo.
that, everybody.
You're fine.
There was a minor
We missed
emergency
you.
I had to fix.
With a
It's
lacrosse
been-
stick.
It's been decided that I would try to swim again.
You'll try and swim again.
I would like to take a turn though.
You will get a turn. I'm going to give you a turn, but round
15 again.
15 again. Still moving forward. Still moving upwards. Still going slowly, but you're feeling more pressure on your lungs. It's tiring. You feel weight on your arms. Trying to swim further upwards. You're starting to feel now and notice that there's a rotation in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yanto, you watched your sister dive back over the water, and you can still kind of see the glowing form of Cadarn off the side of the ship.
I would like to grab a rope, affix it to the, to the railing. Make sure there's some kind of affix it to a weight on the other end. Like there's some clothing here, something heavy, and toss it over so they have a rope to climb up.
Why don't you just grab one of the lines and a extra anchor? Why do you
How
That's
big are
something
those
heavy in a
anchors?
rope.
Yeah, because I don't know. Because I imagine, how big are those anchors though?
Well, they have the actual anchor, but this is a ferry barge, so they'll probably have a.
And have additional
Weights.
smaller anchors to prevent the drift.
Yeah. So basically, I want a rope and a weight so I can toss it over that's affixed so that they can have something to pull up on.
Yeah, that's okay. You can throw a line.
Yes, please. I would just like to throw a line.
You may throw a line. Line in the water, and
Line. Your line is to be or not to be. Yes, that's just in the water.
now I have slings and arrows in my head. God damn.
You don't want slings and arrows in your head. That's usually bad when people attack you with slings and arrows.
Hashtag not sponsored, but if you can find it, go watch that series. It's really, really good. Lindy, round 2.
Yes. I'm gonna try to not swim in the wrong direction. Because it's just reasons. 20. That's my average athletics roll.
That's a
That's-
lot better than
It
a
helps that it's
minus
triple crit
14.
fail. Yeah.
Oh, mathematics. We love thee.
That's a 5. That's a yeah.
So
A course correct. And I
you
head
course
towards Cadarn.
correct, and you've now figured out the disorientation isn't just because of the beginning of the spin, but you realize that it's caused by magic. And it took that moment of like you were being disoriented both in the beginning of the
Yeah.
rotation.
Like, holy shit, there's magic here. What? And then, oh,
Yeah.
okay, I gotta figure it out.
So you are now closer to Cadarn. Cadarn,
Okay.
you could reach out and touch someone. Because you swam up 2 rounds. and
Me,
then
I'm the only other person down here.
They-
So you
I
could
mean, there
reach
are
out and-
other things you could reach out and touch.
someone, other people.
I will reach out and touch Faith.
Good call. I was thinking it, but
Faith being the siren that's currently swimming.
Ah, kill
Um,
Faith. No.
But yeah, I will. So seeing that Brenna is not going the right way, I think I'll
Go the
reach
right way now.
out to grab Brenna and like move her around so that we're both aiming for the line
Mhm.
that was thrown into the water.
Which, fun fact, you now have a weighted line thrown into the beginnings of a whirlpool.
Yes.
Yanto does not know that there was a whirlpool forming because he's above the water, and that's all below the water.
This is true. I am not in any way, shape, or form denying Yanto's actions. I'm just letting them know that there is now a weighted line falling into the whirlpool.
That you can use to pull yourself up.
Yes. That's what we'll do with it. And then probably cut the line. Be like, sorry about that wait. We'll get you a new one.
So,
Raise anchor, please.
the two of you are now together. What would you... It is now... You can see the line. You see that it's falling. What would you like to do?
Get our asses over there.
Mm-hmm.
Get up.
Who is leading this athletics? You know, are you swimming equally, or is this like a side stroke recovery swim?
Well, Brenna's trying to help Kadarin out because he's been underwater for a little while, and she knows that's not everyone can hold their breath super long underwater. She doesn't know how long he can hold his breath for. So, you know.
Very long time. But
Well, you know, we're gonna
I'm
find
also
out.
doggy paddling, just so you
She
are
did see
aware.
him doggy paddle, so I think she's gonna take the lead on the swim. The swim athletics checks.
Yep.
Because she can swim faster than us. She will not doggy paddle. She's a Catskill Witcher. That's what Wolf Witchers do. So here's another athletics check for you. 24.
24. You can make your way. You grab under, you know, traditional side stroke, which is actually the best way to rescue someone. Arm underneath their arms and pulling them upwards, and then stroking with your other arm.
Be her left arm that she's doing with because that's her dominant arm.
And you can reach the line. You have it in your hand. You know you can clear the water in the next round. Yanto, are you doing any actions this round?
I am keeping my eyes open because I assume they're going to be coming up. So I'm basically watching over them and also my dad. I'm the eyes.
Yep.
I'm like hold action, I suppose, right?
Ardzo has run over to your father and is attempting to provide
Okay.
medical examination. That is what Ardzo is.
And then I can then look over the edge to be like, are they coming up? Are they coming up?
The light is coming closer.
Wait, should I go into the light? No.
No.
Are you
Do
sure?
not.
So,
Okay.
I don't think you want this light coming. I don't think you want to go into this light.
Maybe jump down here a third time.
Brenna,
Mm-hmm.
if you're still leading this, you'll get the +2 from Kadarin, but
Okay.
your roll.
26.
Much, much better. You will both break the surface of the water.
And as soon as she does, she says, pull anchor and get out of here. But except not like that. I'm just blah. Brenna is much more German sounding. Pull anchor. Get out of here as quickly as possible. Whirlpool.
To which the captain is very confused for a moment because this is a river.
I know
and
I
you
just said to weigh anchor, but I'm also like, get the fuck out. And
No,
I
no,
break
no.
water the second time.
That's not the concern.
Whirlpool.
The whirlpool in a moving
Yes.
river is very disconcerting to a riverboat.
Yes.
Because there shouldn't
Yes.
be one unless
Which means
there's
he
like
should really pull anchor.
Yeah. He's giving orders. The rest of the crew is moving very, very quickly. Yanto,
He could have just said raise anchor, but she wanted to inspire haste, hence the whirlpool.
Yeah, Yanto, you are gently nudged out of the way. As this crew is very professional, but you're kind of standing and shoved into the middle of the way. Politely, but New York politely. You're muted, so we can't hear you.
I'm just imagining you saying rude things.
I
in
was saying,
response.
no, I was just saying, Yanto's got such a massive strength, he could totally help pull the line. But that is not true. Actually, that would be the opposite of true. So he, moves out of the way as he is, politely pushed out of the way. He accepts it.
And thus, the ship begins to move. This then leads to the vessel moving forward. The polemen are activating. And, you are moving forward.
I continue watching, and also hoping that they are up, because we started moving and they weren't in the ship yet. So
Well, they're on the line,
yeah.
and the line is moving.
Yeah.
You will clear the side and make it to the top. Just about the time that Kader you felt like your lungs were pressed, and the point at which you could no longer hold your breath, you break the surface of the water.
I wait on deck for them to.
That just
Mm-hmm.
pushes Kadarn up first, and then we'll follow, and then all the way up.
And for the record, I'm making sure that nobody takes my sister's stuff. Just for the record, because
Oh, we figured it was underwater, and that's all her stuff is down in the room.
Oh.
She came up on deck when her skivvy's like, "Could you
Yep.
please lower anchor? I'm diving." No, she's like, "Can we please raise
Skibby's in
anchor?"
a sword.
Whirlpool. Skibby's a sword and her amulet. She had 3 things.
Okay, that's an important thing to know.
Yeah, because
you.
yes, those are the 3 things she has on her at the moment.
Small clothes, sword, and smamulet.
Yes,
Spamulet.
So,
special amulet.
Kadarn, are you still glowing?
Special amulet.
No, I'm gonna end the spell. Because also I forgot to take away another 2 points. Yeah, no, I'm a little winded.
I think she'll just kind of pat you on the back, like, "You all right? No water in your lungs."
Um,
I wasn't
He
sure how
knows
long
we're
you
here.
could hold your breath for. So,
He- long time. He knows we're here. We gotta go.
that we raised anchor. We are moving.
Maybe faster.
Right, that is definitely how that works. Should I get out and push? Is that going to?
Mages can just look at you no matter where you are, right? So they can
He was probably doing that beforehand. So hence the scrying earlier. He just wasn't expecting us to actually find things. I don't think.
right.
How's
No,
your
I think
dad?
Not moving.
He's
Otto?
asleep. Not drowned, right?
Uh,
Also, he's not drowned, right? Zerzo. She would have said Zerzo. Zerzo, he's not drowned, right?
Not drowned.
Great. We should probably put him in a cabin,
Mm-hmm.
like Master Kadan. What do you think? We should maybe put this Mistress Witcher. Would it be all right if we put this person in your cabin?
That's fine.
All right. Gonna maybe just help move.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right.
I'm going to go get my clothes.
So you help me move the person. Get it.
Yeah.
Move person. Yato's a
going-
physique of 2, so it's not like he's
Yeah.
super good at lifting people.
I will help. But also I'm keeping a magical eye out.
Oh.
Because I'm
Oh.
expecting some shit to teleport.
Roll magical training.
I just want to get to Brenna's room because her stuff is there, and I have a question.
25.
Oh, nice.
Good to
nice.
know. There's
Nice,
nothing.
nice.
There doesn't feel like any further magic happening around you. But you're on the lookout. Good to know. So Zerzo
And Albert.
and Albert will carry this sleeping unconscious dwarf
Elf.
to not dwarf, elf. Wow, words. Carried by a dwarf.
Good enough.
Carried by a dwarf. That sounds like it could be like a romance novel title.
Yeah. Could
Yeah,
be.
yeah.
Brenna's walking ahead to open the door, and also to get her clothes. And if anyone's staring at her, she just gives them just gives them a look. like a nod, like good day. Like she just as if there's nothing to see here, you know, like oh good day. That's good jobs, carry on. And she's gonna go get her clothes.
Yanto just wants to see whether that brooch is still glowing. Just, we're moving location, and so he's, concerned. Like, what if you needed the sarcophagus? I don't know. Because we know that the two other things are items, not people. Or at least not people. We know they're not people. The other two things that we don't know what they are. Because you said that there were, of the 5 items, there were 2 people.
She said 2 of them were people. She didn't say
Yes.
there's only 2 people needed. So there could be more people required. But if they are, they're here. So,
2 of them are people.
At least 2 of them are people.
And she didn't say at least. She said 2 of them are people.
Yeah. Could be more,
Yeah.
could be less. Well, not less. Could be more, though.
Well, no, because we know that it's. Anyway, we're basically sure of. Actually, there's one that's completely missing according to my list now.
No, there's 2
There's
that are missing.
Yanto, his dad, Essence of Water, and then there's 2 that are missing.
Yeah, because the one that was 7 meters below us
Was his
also
dad.
happened to be Yanto's dad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
So yeah, let's bring the package to the room.
And see if that brooch is still glowing. Yes.
The brooch is definitely still growing. All the pieces, it's doing the same thing. Here we go. I need all the things. Sorry.
Pulling out my notes.
There we go. Missing things. Missing things. There we go.
Kadir and Brenna.
And again, these are small cabins, which are basically like closets, really. Bed, desk. So I understand this spatial relationship. Brenna's getting dressed. Kadern, Ardzo, Yanto, the unconscious elf. With his kind of long hair and very distinguished jawline, and
I imagine that Zerdzo and
looks a lot like Luke
Yanto
Evans.
put the body on the bed and then step outside of the closet because they're cabin. Pardon me. So sorry about that.
You
Cabin,
call it a closet. That's fine.
so that there is room for them to do what they do.
Brenna will just, as they're bringing him in, like open her bags, grab some dry skivvies, and then enclosed, look at Kadern and say, since this is now the Sleeping Beauty Infirmary, can I just get changed in your room real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you. And then she'll go to Kadern's room to change.
Hand you your cloak as you walk over there, like, cloak?
Thank you. She just puts it on the pile.
I just want to
Emerges
check.
5 or so minutes later. 5-10 minutes later.
Yeah. Just want to check, who else is in this hallway.
Roll awareness.
When I emerge, I come back with my wet skivvies and I just hang them up in my room.
21.
No one.
Okay.
Because again, there were only 3 people that had cabins,
Spins.
and then there's the captain's
Closets.
quarters.
Yep.
Everyone else is still on deck, trying to move the ship as quickly as possible.
But we do have we do have all of the dwarves.
The dwarves are not in this hallway. And the
'Cause they're-
dwarves were on the other side of all of the horses at the bow of the ship, and we're helping expel drowners on that side. You can hear, with a 21 awareness, shouts in Dwarven. Distant as in probably from still at the bow of the ship.
When you say shouts, do you mean like, "Hey, everything's great" kind of shouts?
Would you look at that?
More like command and orders kind of shouts, but not a sense of urgency, right?
Okay.
But
This is just a question. So there are 4 cabins for passengers.
yes.
Yes. One has the doctor. I'm sorry. One has Cadarn. One has Brenna.
and one's for the dwarf prince. Essentially.
Right. So the dwarf prince is in this little quadrangle of.
He's
of-
across the hall.
Yeah, he's across the hall. Is there anyone in that 4th cabin?
No.
No.
Okay.
But we've not paid for it or reserved it, so
I was just curious.
we don't want to put anybody in there yet.
No, I know. I just was
Yeah.
curious if it was open or not, because maybe it is open, or maybe there's like an evil person in there. Is
Yeah,
it locked?
there's no one in there. Yes, the doors are locked.
What kind of locking mechanism do they have?
It's a standard cabin door lock with the key.
Okay. Okay, just curious.
Oh, you probably could pick it easily. It's
Yeah, I was just curious. So Cadarn was messing with that brooch. I'm gonna say, Master Cadarn, would you wanted to do a bit of a direction finding, like with the, you know? What?
One moment.
Uh,
And I'm going to sit down on the bed, take a deep breath, use it as a recovery action.
You're sitting right next to me, Dad's head.
Not going to crush
Oh,
it, I say as I come in with like and hang up my skivvies to dry. And I would also like to take a deep breath, look at my stepdad, and take a recovery action.
And then once, I've taken my breath, I'm going to look at the brooch. And yes, we need to find the other pieces of this puzzle before who decides that it's time to sink the ship.
That would be good. I would prefer not to carry any more unconscious people today.
Just so you know, this is how we died.
Oh.
there's a family resemblance,
I
but
can
not,
see the resemblance.
but there's definitely differences.
Mm-hmm.
His dad's got a slightly more chiseled jawline, a little squarer face, a blunter nose. The hair color is the same.
He's also sleeping,
He's also sleeping. He looks
well rested.
no, not at all.
No, he doesn't. Nope.
Oh, buddy.
Because that's the other thing
Funny.
that Cadarn discovered is the Sleeping Beauty curse is twisted.
Torturous. Yeah.
Yeah.
Torturous.
Yeah. So less well rested.
Yeah, we're going to need to end that curse. Brenna, can I defer to you for the curse?
I will do my best. I pick up the amulet. This is supposed to track the other pieces, correct?
Yes.
Yanto, stay in this room.
Me.
So we know that 3 of the 5 pieces are in this room and not following us around, giving us false signals.
Oh, well, all right.
So
Yeah.
stay in this room with your father and
Yeah,
the essence
okay.
of water.
Right. Well, okay. All right. Zerdzo and me will stay here.
Scream really loudly if anything negative happens.
Oh, all right. And maybe how about if one of you, how about if Cadarn stays here with me and Zerdzo goes with you?
I look at Cadarn like, does Brenna know how to use the findy feature on the amulet? Or is it Cadarn's eyes only?
Ooh, that's a Bond film.
That's my opinion on that particular Bond film.
That's fair. I do not dispute you.
Well, Cadarn's the one who tweaked it to his
Yeah,
magic.
which Which is why I ask.
Yeah.
I would need him to make a different spell casting if he wants a non-mage to use it.
Oh, in that case, she'll just say, no, I need Kaden to be able to read the amulet. Zerzo can stay with you, though, which is probably best anyways to monitor your father's condition. Just,
Alright.
again, scream really loudly if anything happens. The boat is fairly small. We'll be here soon. Kitty.
All
What are
right.
you doing here? This is
And-
one that we rarely see.
It's the hidden kitty, crouching
Kitty's
tiger,
blurry.
hidden kitty.
Well, you can't see him anyways. No.
Oh, look at that
Oh.
pretty face. So handsome. Oh,
That's Porthos. He
Oh.
never comes on my desk.
Oh, oh,
adorable.
oh, I want snuggles. Oh,
No, he wants food.
Okay, that's
I,
fair. Yeah, yeah.
I
yeah.
feel that. I too am very food motivated. In that case, I just leave Zerzo with Yato and I grab Kadarn and we go. But no, I'll open the door and gesture for Kadarn to follow.
We'll follow.
And we look for the other two curse piece
Little
this
shit.
and item things.
And Yanto is nervous and decides to just fill his mind with garbage in case there's mind reading happening. He doesn't know how mages work. They're like everywhere. They like read your mind.
I
They
love
scry on you all the
this.
time. I don't know. They probably teleport in places. So he's going to fill his mind with garbage in case that's happening and ready in action in case somebody pops in to try to kill them.
Cool, good to know. What did we say it was last time?
Yes, he's a little paranoid about things like this, but he's learned all sorts of sketchy things.
Yes, there are
No,
all
no,
sorts
no,
of
I'm
sketchy
trying to.
things.
Oh, here it is. It's my notes. I put it in my notes. I was trying. It's like, what was the role for the? It's spell casting, but you're not actually casting a spell. It's just we're using
Just
that.
to access the GPS feature, the
Yes,
GPS tracking.
that you tweaked in this
this.
thing.
And Brent will be tying the last of her, like, things together, like shifting and adjusting. It's you guys walk and look for the stuff.
Oh, there's lag. Am I the only one lagging? Hello?
Yeah, you're the only one lagging.
Okay.
So, I need you to roll spell casting. Darren.
Yes. Sorry.
It's okay.
Lots of
Activate GPS.
22.
Nice.
Excuse me. Boom.
Brother.
Hello.
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 Everybody's in the right place. Hello. So, Ardzo, you and
Zerdzo?
no,
Zerdzo.
I mean, technically, right now, Ardzo, because Zerdzo is not going to be as helpful as Ardzo is with the fact that, so
Some stuff happened, Billy.
Yanto and Ardzo are in Brenna's cabin with the sleeping, cursed form of Yanto's dad.
How about that?
Clip that, please. I got it.
I'm glad I hadn't actually taken a sip. It would have come out my nose. So
that moment of freeze frame on the bite down. Yay, Billy! Thanks for that. I appreciate it.
I hope
Is
you
it a
get
Klondike
many,
bar?
many views. Yeah. No, not
What?
just any Klondike bar, a Heath with toffee.
oh, I like the dark chocolate one's my favorite.
Dark
Anyways,
chocolate and mint. Dark chocolate and mint. There we go. So, Billy, you and Yanto, you know that you've discovered 3 of the 5 pieces to break the curse on Yanto's dad. One of them, of course, is the victim. The other is Yanto and the essence of water. And there's 2 more that Kadarn and Brenna have just stepped out of the room to try and find.
So you said the keys to breaking the curse?
Yes, curse breaking is ritual.
Yep.
You need pieces for it, or things.
And so Yanto is one of those pieces. Yanto's dad is also one of those pieces.
Mhm.
And I imagine that Arzo just knew that.
Well,
No,
Kadarin has shared this information.
and Essence of Water is one of the 5 pieces, and there are
Yeah.
2 more pieces that they do not know what it is, but they're going
We're
off
looking
to
for
look.
it. Yeah.
But also, the evil mage who made this curse, Alzor, knows that we broke it. We broke because Yanto's dad was in sarcophagus
There
underwater.
was a trap on
There was
a
a trap, yeah.
sarcophagus underwater that may or may not have involved lightning, followed by a whirlpool. But we're okay. No one got electrocuted or drowned.
But he knows that we broke it and try to make a whirlpool to trap us. And so at the moment, when those 2 have left, Yanto is there in the room with Albert's in the room with Zerdzo, on edge.
Panicking.
Like, I wouldn't say panicking. I would say having practiced
Quietly
paranoia.
panicking.
Readying an action to stab if somebody teleports into the room, basically. That's not panic. That's practice paranoia.
Lots of peas.
Yes.
Yes,
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
yes, the NPC sheet is updated with the image of the elf that's been out of the water, but picture it with Yanto's hairdo. Well, Yanto's hair color, not hairdo, because his is a lot longer and his kind of has that same
Makes sense.
hairstyle that he has in that picture.
Ooh, okay.
All right, I'm looking it up. I also got to get into the roll 20.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don't look at my negative 14 that I rolled earlier.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm,
we'll come back.
mhm.
We'll come back to Yanto and Ardzo. Kadarin. With that 22, you know that both of these last 2 items are on this vessel. One is behind you and one is in front of you. You're muted.
Am I looking at the stern? Am I looking at the prow?
Well, you got pulled into the hall towards, I believe Brenna was pulling you towards the prow. And so one is to your stern and one is to your one is the stern and one's fore.
The 4. Okay. So yeah, I'll just turn to Brenna and say, one's this way, the other's that way. Looking at the amulet, the brooch, sorry, which one is the closest? Or are we like dead center?
The one to your stern?
Stern, that's on my right.
Stern is your back.
Your back. Sorry. Yeah, 4. Yeah, okay. Both bad.
Starboard's right, port's left.
Yeah.
Stern is
Then let's go stern.
right.
As you turn that way, roll magical training.
Nope.
No, it's not.
Like,
I'm
nope.
keeping that earlier. I'm keeping that earlier 25 as your awareness.
25 again.
This is a different. You can ascertain what this item is. You don't know what it is, though. You need, as you look at this, you realize that something back here in this quarters cabin section is important. You need the blood of the cursed. Not the victim, but someone else who is cursed.
You need. Oh.
Okay. And this is where we're going.
Well, it's behind you, in the general sense. It's back here, somewhere.
I will let Brenna know that we apparently need the blood of a similarly cursed person.
Or just
Someone
someone who is cursed, not similarly cursed.
Oh, someone who is cursed. Oh, we need the blood of someone who's
Who's
cursed.
cursed? That is easy. Next one.
Who?
Don't worry about it. Let's just move on to the next one. It's quick. We need to do this quickly, please.
Is that Wolverine friend of yours on this ship right now? Where is he hiding?
I can neither confirm nor deny this information. Can we please move on to the last piece of the puzzle?
If our lives didn't depend on it. All right, I'm gonna go and look for the last piece. God damn it.
Hey, Artso, we need your blood.
Artso's not cursed.
No, which is why she's not going to say that in front of Kadarn. She's going to be like, "Psst, hey, Artso, could you like fill up this vial without Kadarn seeing?" And then I'll be like, "Got that cursed blood." Whew. she's trying to help him. She's just, she's doing her best. She's doing her best. Go the other direction.
So you start going towards the bow. You know what 4 of the pieces of this ritual will be. You make your way towards the bow. Towards the prow of this ship. And you are stopped. Your little metal detector medallion magical twist stops next to the carriage of, well, your carriage, Kadarn, the one that you appropriated from Bruxa.
The Bruxa.
Something here. You're gonna need.
I would say that, by the way, Yanto has hidden the things that he'd picked up in that carriage.
Mm,
In one of the
interesting.
in one of the hidey hole spaces,
Which Brenna found all the hidey hole spaces.
Mm-hmm.
So
And so he picked up. He picked up some stuff.
Mhm.
And
I think we're about to dig through your stuff. Sorry, but
it's probably not his stuff. It's probably other stuff.
probably your stuff.
I bet it's other people's stuff. It's
We-
just, I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
Then it's like, is it in the carriage? Carriage?
Yeah, somewhere in this carriage.
Right, well. Would you like to search or shall I? I'll open the door.
Well, I think we'll both have to.
All right, I just sure. Then she'll get in. Apartments.
Let's rip the cushions apart.
Put the secret compartments first before he starts ripping cushions apart. Just any of these things?
Go ahead and roll awareness, because
Yeah.
you get a
Trying to do
plus
it
2 because
subtly.
you already found all the locations, so it'll be a
22.
19.
Does that include the plus 2? Well, no.
Yeah, that includes the +2.
Okay. It is not in Yanto's stuff, but you do find all of Yanto's stuff. It wasn't
Okay.
there when.
None of
What
these
did they
things.
find, Yanto?
It's he has different. He likes to
Wh-
put things
yeah.
in different places. It
But we
is
find it all.
yeah. What you do find would be in an elven hunting bow.
Hmm.
The a leather mask, which Kadarn had already sort of checked out, a hood, like a dark black hood that one would wear if one was, I don't know, just not wanting to have people see your face so much,
Mhm.
as one might. And he has got, probably because he's staying in a hammock, you can also see he's got his makeup kit in there, like a number of little, he's got some kits, some tool kits in there, just things that he probably would not want people to find on him that are too big to hide on his body, which he is very good at hiding things on his body. But like, you don't want to like hide like jeweler's tools is kind of like a big thing. Makeup kit's kind of a big thing. So he's got like, a little like some little boxes that have got like little tools and whatnot in them of different sorts, fake hair, how you do.
Hey, Prax.
Yeah.
It's the King of Redania's ring, isn't it?
Kinda, yeah. Possibly, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Brenna is really like looking through all the other stuff, and she just like, bing, and then she goes specifically for the bag of rings, pulls one out, and says it.
Huh, it is.
All right, let's go.
I mean,
No, she's found out some things, and she's like, oh no, this makes sense. Yeah. Oh no, this makes sense. Oh no, is this my fault? She doesn't say any of these things out loud. These are just the thoughts going through Brenna's mind.
No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. Come on now. We have to both. I feel like we can all blame ourselves.
It's Mom's fault. I don't know. We return to the cabin. Putting things away first, and then we return.
Meanwhile, in the cabin, Yanto, Arzo, and the sleeping form of Yanto's dad, who didn't drown, but
Could have.
Plug his
Didn't-
nose.
Awkward. Just
Mm.
body there. So he's cursed. He's cursed.
This wouldn't happen to be like the other sleeping people that have been cursed before.
No, that's not what Kadan said. Said it's a modified sort of curse where a person just sleeps and stays sleeping. I didn't say nothing about like drawing energy from him or nothing, but did say that person's in dreams, and that the person who made the curse can just control their dreams, give them nightmares for like ever. Although I imagine that mage probably has to sleep or do other things sometimes, so probably couldn't give him nightmares all the time, right? I mean, imagine you wouldn't be only when he's thinking about it. I mean, I imagine he wasn't your nightmares the entire time, right? I mean, that would be I imagine that's not how it works.
Unless this mage has automated some sort of process.
Yeah, well, anyway, he's probably been asleep he's been in a sarcophagus stuck on a riverbed for a while. So, and then what's he doing down here anyway in Toussaint? Anyway, so he could have been there for a long time, probably.
And are we certain that the way that we broke the other curses with affection from a loved one will not break this one?
Yeah, Brenna's brooch, yeah? Well, it started glowing all funky, and Kadan said it was because the elements needed to break the curse were all in the same place for the first time, so it seems like it's something different. And can I ask you a question? Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about something. And Kadan's not here, so I asked him to show you, but it's so busy. But the mage, yeah,
Okay, yeah.
I think he was pretended to be my mentor for a while, so he was spending time mentoring me when actually he when I was 10, right? But he also gave Brenna some sort of mutagen or something when she was in a witches school, and that's 2. He was, so that's 2 things, and clearly Kadan and he's got some sort of relationship. He said he was threatening him for a mirror or something back in a castle, so there's that, and I don't know what else they got going on. Those two mages. I mean, mages. I don't know if they all know each other or whatnot. At least whatever. So the question I got is like, have you ever met this mage that you know of? And I figured that when Kadan gets back, you could make one of them illusions so you could see what the fella looked like. So maybe you did know him.
I do have very limited contact with mages, so I will share this thing with you. And you will know. Back in my brother's place when he went missing and they went to go find him. There was a mage that I could not see clearly that was assisting the werewolves in whatever they were trying to do.
Was it that Baldwin fella?
It was not that I could see, because I'm still under the assumption that Baldwin is a priest of some sort.
I don't know about that.
That's what I believe that he said, and
Yeah.
I was told that he.
Well, that's what he said, but like, and then mages told me that a priest can't just teleport, and that Baldwin teleported. So I don't know. Maybe he's just lying about being a priest.
I do not pick up on those things very well. And to my knowledge, other than Kadern and Javik, I don't spend a lot of time with mages, but that was one time I ran into one that was not the two that I know.
Can I ask you sort of a personal question? I know you don't like talking about it, but I figured I should ask before they get back. I don't know exactly how it all works, but was you born with this thing you got? Did it just like show up? Would you always have it, or did it show up when you're at puberty, or did it show up at some other time? Because I'm just asking because it's a curse, right? And like people make curses, or maybe it's just, I mean, I don't know. So like, could Alzor have cursed you for some reason? I mean, the mage,
I suppose it is not impossible, but I do not know the conditions of my condition. What I do know is that if it were easy to figure it out, I would have wanted to figure it out sooner when it was much more of a problem. But I have, in my brain at least, adapted to make it not this bad.
But did you always have it, or did it, like, when did it happen?
I did not always have it. It started turning when I was young. Not a child young, but also not like dirty young.
Right, like how many years ago did it start, would you say?
Probably 50, give or take.
Okay, all right. 50, all right. Oh, well,
I don't know if there's a connected timeline, but I assume that I did not lead the horrible life, that perhaps it was maybe something my family has done down the line and someone laid the curse on the bloodline.
it's possible.
Normally, the curses that I have heard of spoken in towns, the people who are cursed, they know why. They have like done a deed that is so sour that they bring the curse upon themselves. I just don't have that information.
I don't want to upset you or make you nervous or paranoid or nothing. But I know some shenanigans happened 23 years ago, more or less, but also some stuff happened about 50 years ago as well, more or less.
What do you mean by some stuff?
Well, so yeah? It's about when you first got into your condition. But it was also when I got pulled away from my house and my mum died. And my sister got taken into the witches' school. And we should probably ask Kadan if something happened to him about 50 years ago as well.
I suppose we could try and connect the dots, but do we know that Kadern is a safe person to talk about my condition with?
Well,
I was a little hesitant. You caught on.
Yeah.
I feel comfortable sharing these things with you, but you brought Brenna along, who is exactly the type of person to kill someone like me for coin, which is very possible. And then Kadern, I do not.
Well,
Look,
I'm not going to tell him nothing. I'm just saying we should probably ask him what happened about 50 years ago, yeah?
And you think he'll just answer?
Yeah.
Without any sort of trade or recompense for that information?
Well, I mean, I'd tell him that was when me mum was killed, and so, I mean, you can know about me and Brenna. I wouldn't ever divulge your secrets if you didn't want it. I mean, that's on you. I would say this fella, Kadern, saved me life, and he's proven himself to be somewhat, I mean, he's a mage, isn't he? They know stuff. I mean, for all I know, he could read our minds and just know it anyway. But I don't know if he can do that. I mean, I don't know how it works with mages and all that stuff.
I don't know either. For all we know, he could perhaps be Baldwin. Or any other wizard sneaking around. There is a level of suspicion that should come with power that great.
Well, he's not the same as we've seen him in well, I don't think he's, the big one, because that doesn't seem to be right. I feel like they'd seen him in a mirror and everything, so he's not that. And looks like there's something going on with him in, I don't know, the wild thornberries and with his cousin and something. I mean, I don't really know all the details about his cousin. They didn't actually tell me everything, but something about, I don't know, there's something about, they didn't really tell me, but like something about the wild thornberries like chasing her and him. I don't know what that's about, but they didn't tell me much about it, but just something about them being chased, so I don't know what that's about. But I know there's some sort of thing going on between the cousin and the Brookser, right? Some sort of rivalry, something. Oh no, it seems a bit connected in some way, and also like one of them people that Kadern crossed and screwed over, or probably just screwed and then screwed over, was writing, letters with the same ink or handwriting as like the other ones, and so it seemed to be all in some kind of ways connected, but like not with him on their side, but like pissing him off or something. So I don't know. I mean, look, you can tell him or not tell him. That's all on you. But he looks like a stand-up sort of fella, at least. I mean, he told me something important, I think. He said there's a metal called Dematerium that if you got it, like if you got a ring or an amulet or something like that, then mages can't read your mind or scry on you or something. So, and they said that if we go to Mahakam, that he'd help me get some of it, so that I can't be scryed on or mind read or nothing like that. So seems like a sort of a stand-up fella, more or less.
You're not wrong. It would not be wise for him to share that information because he is a mage and could take advantage of that, but that also implies that your mind can be easily read as it is without this ring, that this ring is some sort of snake oil or something, perhaps, to prevent some such behavior.
Look, I think mages can read anybody's mind all the time. I think that's just like something they can do.
Yeah, so then, should it be safe to assume that it has been done already?
Oh, it definitely has been. Jabba's been reading me mind for years, turns out.
That is not... I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like it either. So, yeah. Just,
Well,
yeah.
I will do what I can to help release your father from this curse, and then help you. Is after we wake your father up, is it justice that you would seek, or do you just want your father to wake up?
I just want to find out what happened. I mean, if some big mage did all this stuff, it's a lot of stuff, yeah? I mean, there's got to be a reason for it. We should probably find out. I mean, you know, you remember when I told you I got a letter, yeah? Back in Kagan, yeah?
Mhm.
It was that letter was like, oh, you know, your friend, right? Their doors open and whatnot and all that. Yeah, it was probably written by the big mage, right? And so Big Mage says he's my friend and in peace and all that, but like probably disguised as my old mentor and all, and I don't know why the old mage. I don't know if he still thinks of me as a friend or not. I don't know if maybe I could, if I talk to him, if I could maybe convince him to leave everybody else alone, or I mean, I don't know.
It
I don't
seems
know.
like whoever is pulling the strings here has an equal stock in all of us. If
Yeah,
there is some sort of shared mutual history that we are all unaware of.
yeah, maybe. But he did stab Eleanor with a pin, and so it didn't seem like he liked her very much. And he just sent me a fairly pleasant note, so seems less. I had one more thought. I didn't tell him, but so you know, I got the note when I went back to Jarvix after being away a bit traveling, and I thought it was a bit weird because nobody was supposed to know I was there. You know what I mean? Bit weird. But Kadean says that the big mage is, you know, inhabiting Jarvik's body whenever he wants, and just being in Jarvik's body, you know. I mean, who knows how long or how often or when he was what. So maybe the note wasn't even delivered. Maybe the big mage just got in Jarvik's body, wrote the note, and put it there. I mean, you know.
Yeah. And I suppose it would seem someone who is behaving like this and keeping all of us on the strings just really needed Alienor out of the way.
I don't know.
It was a piece in this game of Gwent that a card that they could not afford to have on the table.
Maybe, but it seemed like it was something different. Like they didn't kill her, right? They put a note through a pin and all that, left her body there. So there's that, and looks like the wild thornberries is chasing both her and also Kadan. I don't know why. I don't know why they're chasing them, but for some reason they is. But it seems like the wild thornberries and the big mage are different. They're like a different group. And she went off to go and distract the wild thornberries. So, and also maybe attack. Well, I don't know. So, attack the. I don't know.
So the wild hunt of
thornberries.
Myth.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
The wild period.
Right.
Hunt thornberries. Period.
Yep. Yep. The wild hunt the thornberries. Yep, that's right. And yeah. So anyway, I don't know. I think Eleanor's sort of hiding. She's gone to ground or something, trying to distract, and she'll probably be back at some point in time. But she teleported off to do some sort of so I think she's some sort of a mage or something, which explains actually she could be so old because she's some sort of a mage. But she sort of teleported out, and she's probably hiding somewhere. But it seemed like she's in hide not because of the big mage, but because the wild thornberries. So
these thornberries of which you speak, the thornberries of legend that I have heard some tales of, they pursue right?
Yeah.
Do you think that they as well could be a piece in this game in terms of having a string controlling them?
Maybe, but I mean, it's sort of like, tell you what, if Big Mage, call him BM, yeah? If BM could like put a string on the wall of Thornberries, that makes BM really big, like a huge BM, you know what I mean? Like that's bad.
But you know, it could be as simple as we go into town. Let's say I had something against you that I was upset at you for, and this town was famed for for their bulls, and I convinced you to wear red to this town, and then the bulls come after you. So maybe not necessarily a string, but a
provocation of some sort.
Correct.
Could be. I just
again, another reason to take out the pieces that are on the table that are wanted to be removed.
Yeah, I just don't know. I just hope if we can break this curse, maybe, you know, my dad could say tell us some missing pieces.
All right. Well, what do we have? What do we need? What can we get?
Those two are trying to find the other pieces. I figured they'll figure it out and let us know.
That's the point at which you hear the approach of Brenna and Cadarn, because they aren't being quiet as they come back.
Oh, it's probably
Brenna's not, at least.
Oh, greetings, friends. I heard you.
Oh, good. So may I talk to you for a moment about the medical things?
He's okay?
Does somebody need assistance?
Yes, I do. Please.
Is he all right?
Is it your arm?
Yes, it's my arm is troubling me. Please come out. Just Cadarn, why don't you hand Cadarn the ring? Just start putting the pieces together. I'll go to get the other thing we need after I consult with them. So, but my arm is giving me such problems right now. I think it's the cold from the river. And I just shut the door. I just shut the door. And I pull Arzo down the hall. Arzo, my arm is fine.
Then why did you bring me back here?
Because I don't want to say anything in front of Cadarn.
About your arm?
No. So the 5 things that we need is Yonto's dad, Yonto, essence of water, the ring of the King of Redania, and the blood of someone who is cursed. You are the only person that's different from the Sleeping Beauty curse. You're the only person I know on this boat that is cursed, aside from the Cursey here. So I was wondering if we could have some of your blood to break the curse on Yanto's father. But I didn't want to say that you were cursed in front of Cadarn, so I told him I would just acquire some. I knew how to get some. But I didn't want him to know it was you. So
do you have a container?
Brenna's got vials. She's a witcher. She has vials. She'll pull up one.
Are they clean?
Of course. They didn't go into the river. I left them in here to sanitary.
Then he's got like his weapons are like dwarven surgical cleavers, because only humans use knives. And he'll take the end of it and like twist it in like the tip of his finger, and then just hold it over and like squeeze and bring it out like an orange. It is I will say that handling other people's blood is, something I am accustomed to, but my own, it's just makes me queasy.
All right, don't look at it. I'll just like hold the hand over so he doesn't have to look at it. Perhaps just wrap my arm up after you put. All right, that's enough, I think. Put the cork in it after a minute. That way you can say you looked at my arm. You can just put just wrap the bandage around it. And that way I will. And now you can go back into the room and say, I've gone to go get the last component. And that I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll just walk to the other side of the ship and back.
He'll wrap up her arm.
Mm-hmm.
But do not hurt your arm pretty bad between now and when you come back, because that will spoil the whole plot.
It spoils the whole thing. No, I'm just going to walk to the other side of the ship and then back. That way it's an appropriate amount of time. No, you could just tell him I've gone to get the last component.
Okay. Did it stop? Is it still bleeding?
I think you'll just get a little clotting powder and just put it
that's smart. Maybe you should read the doctor.
I've done some basic medical procedures at certain points in time when necessary.
Okay.
You're just far more skilled at it than I.
Well, I don't
Thank
want to
you.
do that again, so please don't lose that
I'm
file.
not going to lose it, and she just puts it there.
And also, this never happened.
This never happened. I'm getting
I
this
am
blood from
a
someone who's
not
cursed. That's
cursed.
definitely
Nine.
not so.
That is not-
No, or also.
Yeah.
No.
Or any of
That is why.
my
That is why I got you
several
the ring,
monikers.
so that no one would be able to detect that.
Okay, perfect. Wait, what? Ring?
That ring there's a ring on you that I guess you've been stressed out.
Holy crap, there has been a ring here this whole time. How did I?
And I'll hold up my
Oh.
Witcher medallion next to it, and it doesn't go off. It hides
I could have used this.
it hides you
decades
from
ago.
Witchers, so you should be able to travel safer now.
Well, maybe I can finally take a nap after all these years.
Well,
Cool. Then you go. I will.
all right, just tell him I'm gone to get the last component, and she just walks off.
Like a lot of our parties underslept. This is just a feeling I'm getting right about now. But go on.
Zerdzi. Zardzo.
So, yeah.
It will walk back.
Zardoz.
Zerdnaz will walk back into the cabin.
And I think that's
Well.
an appropriate point to take a short break. Short break this evening. Excuse me. And we'll come back and see, I mean, perhaps a Sleeping Beauty curse will be broken. Maybe. We have the components.
We do. No.
We'll find out. See you in a few, everybody. Bye-bye. everyone, welcome back. We have Ardzo walking into the room that has Kadern, Yanto, and the sleeping form of Yanto's dad, whose name we still don't know yet, because Yanto hasn't introduced his dad to anybody.
Apparently, when you say certain names 3 times, bad things happen. So you're just being careful. You know, careful.
Okay.
I don't know what people are doing with their scrying. Scry all over the place.
So, now this little closet cabin has unconscious Yanto dad, Yanto, Kadern, Ardzo in this room.
Okay, let's try
Just in
to
case-
find.
Billy doesn't know that by room we kind of mean closet.
Like 5-10 minutes later, Brenna comes in with a vial of blood.
Oh, what is that you have there?
The last component we needed is blood of someone cursed. And
Oh.
she's got a support bandage on her arm, because she feel a little iffy after that cold. It's fine.
I'm just gonna look Brenna up and down and just mutter not wet. So they're on the ship.
And she just doesn't say anything.
Well, let's get to business.
To defeat the Huns. I'm sorry.
Do you know how to do it? How long will it take? Will it take do we need to also Yanto's on top of the desk because there's not a lot of room in here, so
No, there's not.
you know.
Brenna is going to use her brain cells in her head and try to think on her Witcher training what she learned about sleeping beauty curses and how to break them.
Please roll Witcher training.
I will do so. I'm gonna spend some luck.
I will also say the kindness of chat have gifted you 6.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
wonderful, chat.
Thank you, chat. Chat, thank you.
May I spend 2 from chat to try? I'm going to spend 2 of my own and 2 from chat because I feel like knowing is
No.
half the battle. Well, it was 2-1. They outvoted you, so so this is maybe plus 25.
So taking what you know of Sleeping Beauty curses in general,
And what Kadern has said.
and what Kadern has
too,
said,
maybe.
and the other sleeping curses that you have come across.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Which also might be this person's handiwork by some degree or another. Yes.
Perhaps. Who knows? Could be.
Who knows?
Could be. Who
Seen some sleeping
knows?
curses.
Now I have that particular composer stuck in my head. Very interesting things in my head. You know that you're going to need that you're pretty sure that you're going to need all of these components mixed together.
We need a bathtub and stick Yanto and his dad in it.
No, you would probably need
Okay.
the blood from Yanto and his dad.
Oh, okay. Whew, that's a lot easier to stir.
And the essence of water and
Yes.
perhaps this item
Ring plunge
That might
into
be-
it, the concoction.
and you're pretty sure that someone will have to ingest this to enter the dream and wake the sleeper.
Probably Yanto. She'll say this. She'll say this. Oh, and I bet that you have to put the ring on the person to enter the dream to wake the sleeper. Since it's all covered in ritual water blood goo. Cool. She'll be like, well, first I'm going to need you to fill up this vial with blood, Yanto.
Why?
Because we need to mix this cursed blood, your father's blood together with the essence of water. and then dips a
Mhm.
ring into it, and then someone is going to have to enter the dream states to wake up your father.
Kadan.
I was
What?
thinking you,
Oh, well, no, I feel like
because he's your
obvious-
father, so you have a stronger connection.
right, but
to him,
he's
And
a
connections are
mage.
typically important in curses.
Yeah, but he's a mage, and it was made by a mage that he, I don't know, had a complicated relationship with or something. Seems like if you're gonna be in a dream state, seems like a thing that a mage probably should be doing. Yeah.
Or maybe
I
should
mean-
be on standby in case they need to try to wake the people in the dream state up.
Oi, yeah,
But in
Kadan.
the meantime, you can talk that out while you fill up this with blood. And I just hand him the vial. I'm going to get blood from your father. You get another vial.
All right, yeah, but
What? Yeah.
could you maybe make the sort of illusion picture of BM, Big Mage, for Zerdzo?
Yes. And I'll turn to Arzo. And try not to blow myself up. I am
mean-
not blowing myself up.
You are not blowing yourself up, and by this point, you've probably just been sitting around long enough to have counted for a short rest.
Yeah.
Wow, waiting for Brenda to come back with the blood from
With
her
the cursed blood.
non
My
Lover.
rare
So
Wolverine.
that's what another.
My
That's another
werewolverine lover.
recovery.
yeah.
I would say this count. No, this would probably be you'd probably fully recovered by this point. At
Oh,
least
okay.
stamina.
All right.
Because this
So
was,
stamina
at
full.
least 20 minutes.
Then casting, and there is a. Basically, imagine this like bust, full color, right, of Alzur.
A young
And I'm just-
and picture a young Vincent Price without the facial hair and just like the flowing and just the little white streak that
Yeah.
goes across.
Well, I mean, don't we have him in?
Yes, he is
do.
in the NPC doc, but you know, that's
Yeah.
what I'm giving everybody at home.
Mm-hmm. So kind of like that. And I'm just like spinning it slowly in front of you. Does this person remind you of anyone?
Does that person remind me of anyone?
He does not look familiar to you at all.
He does not look familiar to me at all.
All right.
Great.
That's something. Probably positive. So, maybe
Well,
it's,
It just means that Zerzo may not have encountered him
yeah.
in this form, if you will.
Oh, yeah. Well,
How's that blood coming along, Yanto?
I got distracted by something really important.
He's like feeling it. And you could please you
but-
did say we should do this quickly.
Right, but
And are you discussing who should go in? Because I'm going to start mixing this up soon.
but Zerdzo saw a mage. Yeah, is that right? Like slips out of nowhere, a small stiletto dagger
Mhm.
appears, and Yanto sort of like pricks his thumb and starts bleeding into the vial. You want to? Yeah.
I did see one that was not, to my knowledge, Javik or
Baldwin and Kagan.
close to Kagan. There was portal, and if it helps, I saw this wizard associating with werewolves.
Yeah, we had a bunch of werewolves trying to take down. The whole Kagan thing was just terrible. So, yeah. So, but did you see what he looked like? Like his hair color or something, or was he tall or something?
I have to cast my mind back, but I believe he was relatively tall. I can't. It was really only a silhouette. It was in the night, and I was out of sorts.
All right. But a fella, yeah, and a mage fella sort, I suppose. Part of this plot to go and make the sleeping curse and Kagan and all that. So that's something. So there's another mage about, seems like. So that's bad.
Hmm.
Well, Kadan, as Yanto hands the vial over to Brenna,
Thank you.
should probably, get ready for a magical sleep sojourn. Just, get him back, yeah?
I think we'll do our best. I look at Brenna.
Only one person can go in. I have one ring.
I know, but I'm
Are
here
you,
to
are
help.
you
if
the person
need-
going in?
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Oh, apparently I am.
I
Yeah.
figured you two could work it out while I get everything ready.
Well, I am.
Yeah, quick, yeah, Kadan, his name is Kerwin, right? Yeah, in case you need to call out his name or anything.
Kerwin.
In case that a whelp and
Yeah.
let me think. What else? Yeah. So that's his name, and you know me, Yonto. You know me. Roswin, me mum.
Kerwin and Roswin. Okay.
Yeah. And Brenna. Yeah. Yeah. That's that's it.
And any pet names he would have ever given you?
Stinky face. No, it ain't no pet names.
Okay. And if he, for some reason, because I could be just one of the many apparitions in his dreams,
Right.
nightmares,
Yeah.
anything I could tell him that would absolutely make him completely sure that I was sent by you and by you alone.
Oof. Well, Brenna, how's
Yes?
it work with dreams? Like, will he have on him what he's got on him right now?
I don't know. I'm not a dream master.
But you.
Neither am I.
I imagine because it's a dream, you might not be able to bring anything with you physically, or it might project with you. It depends. It's also not his dream; it's his dream. So,
What I don't know. All right.
or
and
preconceived nightmare.
I don't know. And he pulls out like a small little jeweler's loop, and he's like, "Well, take this with you. It's me dad's. So that maybe if you're in the dream world, you got that on you, and just take that. It's a loop. Because he left. Tell him. You could tell him that when he went out, he left his jeweler's kit, and so much you don't know. You don't know so much.
Might be easier if you just went yourself.
No. Tell him that he left his jeweler's kit and his son's got it. And yeah, say that. And well, you speak Nordlings, that's all right. Oh wait, you know that there's a song. Do you know it? It's a folk song. It's a sort of river song. Do you know it? It's like for river sailors, they'd sing it. Do you know? It's the one about like I got a row me barge. Do you know that one? It's like it's. I mean, you're older than me.
I
know it.
Didn't particularly stick around ports, but Deirdre, would I know of that little ditty?
Roll Nordling. We're going to use this also as a cultural... We're using, in this case, the language is also a cultural relevancy.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, 21.
21.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the row the boat down
Ye-
the stream, yaddly yaddla.
And then beer, right? Yeah, and ale. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
I remember. I yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So that one used to sing to me before he'd go off when he came back. So that one, you could maybe sing that to him.
I can.
Yeah. So try that. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
I'll try other things first, but you
Well,
know, worst
alright.
comes to worst, I'll have the song. because
Yeah. Tell him, because he would travel down a river. Yeah. All right. That's yeah. That's it. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I mean, other things, but I think you probably shouldn't say it because it might be upsetting. So, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. Wait. Listen, real quick. Yeah. Paper. I got paper. And he goes and he draws out his father's maker's mark. He goes, all right, look at this. It's my dad's maker's mark. I don't know if it'll help, but that's it. Look at it. Yeah. There's like
yeah.
a snowdrop, and it's there's like a vine sort of interwoven in the stem of it. All right, so that's his mark. Maybe that'll help too. Yeah, just take that. He just sort of tucks it in his pocket.
Wait, isn't that what appeared on like almost every symbols we've encountered with those rituals?
Close, but not the
Close,
same.
but not the same.
Snowdrops are everywhere.
But not with the vines around it.
Yeah, but
But we did have one with a vine in a circle and a snowdrop in it, and that was over
Let's-
on.
let's
Yeah.
be paranoid for a moment.
Oh,
and
yeah.
think that your dad and Olzor were together or on something, and big guy decided that he didn't need your father anymore and decided to lock him up in a stone sarcophagus and throw him down the river. Whatever
Suppose
they've
this has
worked
something
on,
to do with the King of
could've-
Redania.
I think it's not the King of Redania. It's the ring, because the ring was made
The ring was not made.
by Kerwin.
The ring was not made.
It wasn't not made by Kerwin. Sorry, I thought
no,
it was.
no,
it was the other
King
thing
of
that was.
Redania was
yeah.
stopping Maza, and that's how I came about, and it was a point of contention.
Oh,
I was
then
trying-
that
yeah.
might be a catalyst. Yeah,
So
for
what was that?
your father to go see what's his face. Okay.
Well, but he
It's,
didn't take his jeweler's kit with him when he left. He was just gone out to the pub. So
Right. Well, let's get on with this.
okay. Yeah.
Anything else important? Super important, vital information.
No, I mean he's already said a thing about the King of Dania. He said that part, but yeah, he was gonna go to the pub.
Maza was killed by harpies.
No, but he doesn't know that, so maybe don't tell him. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it'll shock him awake.
Ooh, I don't know.
Maybe that's a last resort. I'll just. Can I? Is this bunk in this closet cabin big enough for two people to fit on the bed if I step dead real close against the wall?
Yeah.
Cool. And the Caden should probably lie down for this. All right. Mix everything up. Now, Prax, let me just make sure I wasn't adding weird. Let me just make sure I wasn't adding steps. He needs to drink the mixture, right? And have like the ring on. Cool. I want to make sure I wasn't just like, here, Caden, and drink blood of like 3 different people. It's fine. There's some
Yeah.
water essence to dilute it.
So I don't want to.
But I need to. So it's fine.
I don't want to make anything nervous, but Kaden, you weren't there, but there were these baddies, with these this tattoo sort of a thing on their end, and it was a snowdrop with entwined in vines and thorns. So there's like some similar.
That wasn't the same
themes.
maker's mark.
No, it was different. It wasn't the same. similar elements, and they were
Like
actually
someone
using,
took inspiration from his maker's mark, perhaps.
I don't know. Maybe just mocking him or something, and and there's snowdrops using the ritual and everything. So it's
Okay. And I
but this the
hand
snowdrop
him the
was
ball.
me mum, and the vines was him. So if you, I don't. Yeah, so-
I'll
Ball and ring.
But by the way, I didn't see a snowdrop with thorns when I looked at it. I saw a snake with venom. So
I need both Brenna. First, I need Brenna to roll ritual crafting.
Ritual crafting. Oh boy, look at
Please.
all those points I have in ritual crafting.
You
Please
still
use-
have 4
I'm
points
going to
from
use
chat.
luck.
yes, please
oh,
do.
Most certainly. May I use 2 of them? And then I will use 3 of my luck. Oh,
It doesn't explode.
that's really good.
You
how
will
do I
take-
die?
No, you won't. Fun fact, ritual crafting,
It's different.
different, but it still has the same rules for
Yeah.
spell crafting fumbles.
Sure.
So as you're doing this, the ship is rocking, right?
It is. Yeah.
And
Yes. The riverboat. We're going fast because there was a whirlpool.
yeah, there was a push to get away.
It's
from
really
the whirlpool.
crowded in here.
So as you're mixing, there's just this minute splashes that are going to happen, so it's a little bit
Uh-huh.
off. Also remember you have 3 other people in the room, so the DC is lowered.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, thank you guys. Thanks, guys. You
Because
guys
they're
are
all
great.
partaking in the ritual.
Mhm.
So you
literally with
literally.
blood or by going.
Yes. So you will, as you're doing this, you'll get a couple of splashes that pop up of just things that,
Mhm.
and you'll get zapped. So you'll take the 5 damage.
Oh, that's fine. I'll take damage. No problems there.
But it
Boop.
will work. It does not cause a problem.
She doesn't wince or flinch. She just.
Yeah, it's just like little lightning that's like static shocks almost that are popping
Yeah.
off of this as it's roiling a little bit in this bowl as you all see this. And then you turn and I need Cadarn to roll ritual crafting.
Oh,
Look, buddy. There's 2 points in the pool. If you want to use them.
good thing.
Ritual crafting.
Good thing I was not making that roll.
I'm gonna take 3 points from my own pool,
That's
but I'm
what
not
I
gonna
did.
take the 2 that are in. The,
I did both because I don't have any points in ritual crafting yet.
I
I
don't
will
have a
now
whole lot.
after this.
20.
But you did a
So
lot
that's
better.
just a very average roll.
But 20 is a very good thing, particularly because you still have 3 people helping you with this ritual. Again,
Yeah, you didn't roll one.
the best part about rituals is that lower DC.
Mm-hmm.
So from the outside, what looks to happen is Ardzo, Yanto, Brenna, you see Cadarn swallow this mixture. And it can actually be relatively easily swallowed because the essence of water is providing both
Yeah, it
magic and
dilutes it
dilution.
a lot. Yeah.
Let's make it. And then the minute the ring slides on his finger, Cadarn's eyes roll back in his head and his features go
Oh.
slack.
Yeah, I'll lower him because I imagine he sat up a bit to drink. Um,
And
down.
his eyes fall shut. There's a slight pulse of glow coming off of him, but it's more in rhythm to his heartbeat. That is what you see from the outside.
now we
Cadarn,
wait.
you emerge on a street, local village. The language people speak around you is Nordling. You see figures, indistinct, amorphous, kind of there but not, moving through the shadows and the light. One seems more normal. Its figure slightly off to the left. It looks like that elf that's sleeping next to you on this bed. It's definitely Carwin, but his face is wan, drained. He's hunched over a small table with a etching hammer and chisel, focused very calmly. You see little rivulets of blood coming from one ear. And then the scene changes and you feel this darkness slowly start to grow behind Carwin. And you see another figure, male, tall, features indistinct, lean over and start whispering in Carwin's ear, the one that's bleeding, and he kind of tries to move his wrist as if to knock it away or to get rid of who's ever speaking to him, but he can't. He just jerks again, and every time he tries to pull his hands away from what he's making, there you see shocks of lightning pop off of him, almost like one of those static electricity balls.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That seems to me like it's Alzor. The scene hasn't. So I only saw him briefly hunched over that small table, right?
Mm-hmm. He's like a small distance from you. Yep.
Okay.
And it's like every time he tries to move or take his hands off of what he's making, gets shocked.
Shocked.
The voice, you just see every time this figure leans forward to talk to him, just a little bit more blood coming out.
And the figure, how distinct is it?
From where you're standing, it's not. It's a shadow more than anything.
Kadern will watch this going, and knowing that Carwin needs to wake up, he will do his best to mimic the sound of a rooster.
How?
And just yell, shout out the ah, 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 ah. And then, look at the shadow and say, it's time to wake up. Sun's up.
At the shadow or at Carwin?
At the shadow. I know Carwin will probably hear me, but I'm threatening the shadow.
Oh, you're threatening the shadow. Good to know. So, I feel like that's a roll here. I feel like that's an intimidate.
It's gonna be 16.
See that point and intimidate. I see you.
Yeah. A baby point. I mean, I could have rolled higher, but
The shadow turns and cocks its head towards you as it leaves its hand on the far side shoulder of Carwin, and now turns to stare at you and leans forward, and for the first time you can hear its voice as it says, "My dear, dear elf, it appears we have a guest. So rude to appear uninvited. Why don't you join us?" Kadern.
I would rather you leave him be.
Why? He's such a useful little pet.
Because if you do not, I will find you, and I will utterly ruin you.
Like you did to Bernard.
Like a what?
Oh. Don't be so humble, child. I think it takes great skill to destroy an institution of learning such as that.
Okay. Back up. The fact that I wasn't an honor student doesn't mean I've destroyed an institution. And this isn't about me.
Oh, I think it is
It's about
you.
Kerwin.
No, I think it really is about you. You should come and join me.
I think it's about Kerwin. And as he repeats the name, I want to see if like there's a stimuli from Kerwin, if there's like a reaction.
Roll human perception. Which I think should be translated instead as to roll emotional perception, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
22. He's listening to you, and you can see that slight shift in focus, but he doesn't take his eyes off of what's in front of him, and he doesn't stop. But it's one of those ingrained behaviors of like, of a servant who knows that they're being talked about but does not wish to anger their employer or their master by stopping their task.
Mm-hmm. But there is definitely a he recognized the word. He's not so far gone as to be just like a mindless drone or something like that.
Yeah, there is recognition in the name. And he is paying attention to the conversation now. No, Kadan. Your faulty performance in academics aside, I meant the utter burning of our library, the violent murder of our senior mages, and the abduction of a number of our apprentices. It takes quite skill to burn and destroy on that level. I'm almost proud of you.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm sensing I have an idea who you are. And there might have been a time where I would have been very giddy and might have had a book on me at all times in case I met you. But you've been doing some very, very immoral things.
Oh, you come to speak to me about morality.
I just motioned to Kerwin.
And Alzor has not, or the shadow, it's Alzor, you know, you've confirmed that it
Yeah, I know.
He is, just leaves his hand on Kerwin's off shoulder from you, the one that's behind. So, assuming that he's turned towards you is probably his left shoulder. Just leaves his hand there and just kind of squeezes just a little bit with his thumb, like right at the base of Kerwin's skull that you can just see. Like, I'm doing what I'm supposed to. Defending the continent. And my friend, and he just squeezes just a little bit harder, has been so helpful in ensuring that that happens.
It is not your calling or duty or role to protect the continent, which also, very bad job at doing so, might I add.
You don't like my witchers, Kadarn. I thought you wanted to become one.
Someone, no, God, no.
Really? And he just kind of gestures at where you're standing, and you look down and you realize you are exactly dressed as you always imagine yourself at the height of your glory. Full armor, robes, slightly shining, a sword at your side, the staff in your hand. There's almost like a slight breeze going through your hair, giving you the full hero treatment. I'm pretty sure that's... Well, why else would a mage carry a sword?
For protection?
Well, we always knew you weren't an A student, Kadern. Thank you for acknowledging it.
And if what you said is true, you did a piss poor job at defending Bernard. If I, the very worst student the school ever had, and also 3-time winner of the school-wide orgy, managed to destroy the entire school with one spell and one rather basic magical item that I threw in your office, you suck.
Well, now I know where you are. Should I make an exchange then, Kadern?
No. And I think he's going to start casting and say, you're going to leave him alone. And you're going to leave all of us alone. And you're going to crawl back in whatever cave you were in when you started playing with people's genetic makeup and die there. You're not the cool hair billowing in the wind nautical mage that I thought you were. You're just some sick, twisted person who uses lives left and right for whatever whims he wakes up with in the morning.
And you don't. Don't lie, Kadern.
I do. I just don't pretend I'm better than what I am.
Don't you?
Now, when I say I can burn down an entire forest, I can burn down an entire forest. Do not test me. You might be a very powerful mage, but you are not in this dream. This is just a construct of your making, and like everything you've built so far, it can be ruined.
I'd like to see you fail.
And how much like decor is there around? Like, are we in a vast empty plain?
What you looked like, Nat, was originally just a village of a northern village of some sort, but now it's kind of shifted, slowed, and you have Carwin still seated at this small table with his hands still working, but you can tell that he's slowed and he doesn't turn his head because Alzor's got his hand against his neck and throat.
Mm-hmm.
But you know he's paying attention to you. And with that 22 human perception, there's this moment you believe of the beginnings of not hope, because hope is too far gone at this point, but a question that might lead to hope that this will end. But now it's kind of focused in, and there's this almost like a dark black emptiness in the two of you, or three of you, in this spotlight moment. What were you going to do?
You said I was in full, like, whatever regalia I imagine so I have a staff.
You do. You have your staff.
Cool. So I don't need to summon it.
No, you don't need to summon your staff. I'm not making...
So how far away is Kerwin?
How far away do you want him to be? How far away
Let
were
me-
you when you started talking?
Let me rephrase that. Would someone with a speed of 5 be able to reach him within a turn?
Let's say yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to invoke fire from the sky,
Mhm.
knowing that the way the spell works, anyone except me has a 75% chance of being struck by a ball of fire. So once the spell is cast, I want to rush over to Kerwin and shield him with my body because no fire will fall on me. But it'll ruin everything in a 40-meter radius around me.
40-meter radius or diameter?
Yep.
Oh, no, it's
Nope,
radius. It is
radius.
Radius.
It's 250 feet. A little more than 250 feet wide.
Go ahead and roll spellcasting.
It's horrible. Peeps, I might empty the pool.
Do it.
I'm gonna empty the 2 points.
Heck yeah, go for it.
For a 23.
Cool.
Not the best, not the worst.
As you cast this and start to roll forward, you feel the spell shatter as you cast it.
And he needs to spend a bunch of stamina.
Oh, half as much as you used to cast the spell.
Yeah, so that would be 13.
Yeah. It's his construct. You think he's not gonna try and dispel your shit? And oh, we're going to play, are we, Kadarn?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, that sounds like a joy. It's been so
just-
long since I've had a new toy. I wonder if you'll be useful.
On the outside, Yanto says to Ardzo, "Oi, Serdzo, I got a question for you. He's dreaming in there. Can you do something to help him? Can you like a cologne or something, a smell or something you could do to,
Why
don't
do
know. help him in the dreams? I don't know."
I suppose I could see if my salve had any sort of effect on the olfactory.
Something. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Smelling salts, perhaps?
well, that would wake him up, yeah. So maybe something that would just, I don't know, make him feel real good when he's in there.
We could try it out. Let me take some of myself and put it on his
Put
upper
smelling
lip.
salts under your father's nose. If he wakes up, the whole thing breaks.
Yeah, that's good. So maybe put smelling salt on my dad's nose and something, Oh, I got an idea. I'm going to give Kadarn a shoulder massage. Like gentle, not to wake him up, but like,
So this looks oh so wonderful as Kadarn's laying on his back next to your dad and you're leaning over him giving him a shoulder massage. Yeah, okay, good to know. Thanks.
Yeah, I really hope they wake up to that sight.
Well, and then like we'll get some salve in there and you know.
Alright, so Kadarn, as they are helping you from the outside, you will get a +2 for your rolls from now on. And since you attacked him, he's like, fuck this shit. And we'll just reach out one kind of voidly smoking hand and inch towards your throat. I need you to roll a resist magic.
Yep, 2 seconds.
Yep.
Okay, needed to do some quick math for stamina. You said resist what? Resist magic?
Yep.
And I get a +2.
Oh,
That's a
good.
26.
You aren't suffocated. As you feel this small tendril of smoke begin to circle around your throat and go. And we're going to say goodbye to Billy because Billy has to go work.
Oh no.
We love you.
Billy, we love you. Bye, Billy. Bye,
Ciao.
Billy.
You're the best, Billy. Best.
Seconds. Cool. There we go. There we go. Now everybody's in the right place. So yes, you feel this tendril of smoke curl around your neck and start to choke you, but you can, like, resist it and it dissipates into the darkness.
And I'm next to Kerwin, right?
Yes, you are next to Kerwin now.
I'll just say very quickly, Yanto sent me. You need to wake up. And as my action, I will attempt to dispel the whole thing, or dispel whatever it is that's holding him asleep.
Roll magical training. As this is your idea.
20.
You are in this construct, and now that you are next to him, you can see what he's working on.
Mm-hmm.
It's jewelry of some sort. Again, it's similar. It looks like a torque. Also, you can see a number of signet rings around him.
Uh-huh.
There is one that is missing. There is nothing that symbolizes Redania here. At all.
Do I have the ring on me?
It's on your hand.
Yeah. I'll put it down with the others.
Cast your dispel.
Chat hasn't given us anything more.
I don't
right?
think
Nope.
they can. I think we capped
Nope.
out.
Nope, you
Yeah.
still... Chat can give you 4
Oh.
more, but I don't think anyone...
Chat.
16.
16.
Mhm.
You feel the construct start to break. And twist. But you have a know that there is a problem.
What is?
The
And how
const-
much stamina?
We'll get to that point in a minute, because you might need to do something. You feel the construct start to break and shatter. You know the construct is going to break, but Alzor still has his hands around Kerwin's throat.
Oh, I thought he was trying to choke me with it.
Oh no, he's choking you with suffocation.
Oh, okay.
Magically.
Magically. He was going to do that.
Physically. Yeah.
But physically.
He wanted to
he's-
choke you both.
Exactly.
Oh, well
and,
then- I'm gonna
you-
spend.
You,
Yeah.
you think that just breaking this construct will kill Kerwin.
Yeah, you mean if it breaks right now, it's gonna kill him because he's holding on to him. So I'm okay. So I need a few things first because I did a dispel. So
Okay. Hold on, please. I need to do math. My apologies, everybody. I has to do math. It will be 10 stamina.
okay. Then I will. I need to burn shit for bonus actions.
It's not really. It's a dreamscape.
Okay, but like
Handle
I cast
your
this
inner
spell,
Brenna.
and now I need
Just
to cast another
stab.
spell and make an attack with my sword.
Frenzy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make a. Spend some.
Okay. So how? Technically, it would be 6 stamina total because of 2 actions. So.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. So the first thing is Catherine's grasp on the sword,
Mm-hmm.
which succeeds. No problem. And the second will be to chop off the limb that is holding Kerwin.
Make the attack roll.
Yes. It's going to be 2 quick strikes, right? 2 fast strikes.
Yep.
Is it a called shot?
No.
Okay.
Nah, I'm not gonna make you take the penalty for a called shot here. Because,
Dream space.
yeah, dream space.
All right, 21 and 14.
You will hit.
Cool.
And as it is dream space, roll your damage and we'll see if it's high enough.
Yeah. If I roll under 50, he catches on fire. No.
Aw, so close.
And you get your
Yeah.
bonuses from us.
Which one? Oh shit! I had a +2 because it doesn't change much. 23. That's 4. No, that's not a crit. No, it's included. I have to remember it's included in it. So 19 damage plus my fire of 2d6. That's 26 total damage.
So you reach out and sever smoke-like hand, arm from the side, Alzor. And he laughs and dissipates as the construct itself starts to dissipate and shatter. And you awaken.
Okay, so now out of game, I have
Getting
to
a
tell
shoulder
you all
up.
something.
Massage.
How many of your stamina was hit points that you spent?
I am at literally 1 HP. All my stats are halved, and I have 7 stamina left. I did all of this with half my stats.
I was wondering about that. I was like looking like that seems like a little low
Yep.
for that spellcast.
I can burn an entire forest, but the way Kidern is built, unless I have my staff, I kill myself.
But you did
casting
have your
Eldritch
staff?
Fire.
Isn't that fun?
But you did have
Yeah.
your staff.
That's
So-
why I'm at 1.
Are you
Because
like?
that saves me 10 HP. And I had already lost 9 of those 10 for like the water and drowner or whatever.
Does he look bad?
Yeah.
He's bleeding from
Uh-huh.
the nose and his ears.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, Brenna's gonna be like, oh, first aid time. Unless Arzo's here to do
Yeah.
first aid.
Arzo is here. Arzo is here to do first aid. I will roll for Arzo to do
I
first
will
aid.
assist Arzo
You will
in the first
assist.
aiding.
So he
of
gets
these
a plus
people.
2.
I don't have.
For healing hands.
I
Don't have first aid.
I can.
21. So that's
You get a good amount of HP back.
Yeah.
Healing hands is baller.
Healing hands. Let me check. I have it here.
it
You get
is
2 hit
right
points back.
No, you get
more than that because it's the
It's the
Yeah,
doctor
yeah.
skill. It's healing hands.
Ugh.
It's a critical.
No, it just heals criticals. It doesn't regain HP.
No, but you could.
No,
It's the
you-
same
you
as
do.
you regain HP. It's the same amount as HP as you get with the first aid and heals.
Because it replaces your first aid, right?
Because
Yeah.
it replaces your
It
first
does
aid.
replace your first aid.
Okay.
So it's,
Oh yeah, it can be used for any first aid
Yeah, yeah.
tasks. Okay.
Mhm.
So it
Which
gets
is why you
rid
don't
of the
put points at
critical.
a first aid.
So it gets
Yeah.
rid of any critical damage. Not that there is any, but it also.
But I'm
replaces-
not. Yeah, that's it.
Yes, and if you healed with a healing hands check, you gain an extra 3 hit points per day. So
It's-
you gain the 2 from just being
Yeah.
good. So you get like 5 HP back. Because I remember when I played a healer, you got minimum 5 HP back. So
Yeah. So
But
what
you
is
also
Yeah,
your?
it's
put
like-
a healer that likes to stab people.
It's
Yeah.
well,
three
you know, do what
plus
you-
my rec per day of rest.
Mhm. Plus 2 for healing hands.
Yeah.
but that's per
So-
day.
Oh no, yeah. If
So
you're healed with
I
healing
can-
hands, you gain.
I only need-
You get an extra 3.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I need like 10 seconds and I'll be back to full. Because ritual of life.
Well, now you're healed.
But we treat your immediate injuries, and then
And
I look
have-
at stepdad.
Because I didn't take any crits, so
no, but he
might
does.
as well save Arzo's resources.
That's. I
Okay.
mean, it's not like there's a lot
It's-
of resources for that. He's stemming.
He
the
didn't use his
flow-
clotting powder or anything. He's just using his skills.
Yeah,
So-
he's just
Oh,
using his
okay.
skills. So
Mhm.
you are healed. He like is getting rid of the blood at your ears and at your eyes, making sure that you're upright and breathing, and kind of like takes Yanto and hits Yanto
Oh, shit.
behind Kadarn to kind of hold him up.
I cannot do the ritual.
No, I was like, you couldn't do
No.
ritual life.
Oh.
You might be able to slowly
So you
recover.
get you get 5 HP
No,
right
no,
now.
it's I can do the ritual normally, but I am missing components right now.
I know, that's what I was
That's the
like. I'm
only
pretty
reason.
sure you don't have those components. So you get 5 HP right now. So you're at 6.
and you look like shit. But you have 6,
Yes.
which is better than 1.
Oh yeah.
And Brenna, as you turn to stepdad, his eyes are opening.
And I'll say I'll take Kadan out, so you tend to yeah. And I just help Kadan. That way there's more room on the bed, and I will
There is the
gingerly
chair.
walk. Yeah, there's the chair. How comfortable is that chair, though? Do I feel like I should put Kader to bed in his bed? Because it's right around the corner. He looks really shitty. He had blood coming out of all his face holes. So, I think she's just going to pick up Kader, and I think she's just going to scoop up Kader and walk him to his bed.
I have a very important question for this. It's a very important question
Yes.
because I am that person and I need to know the answer to this question.
Yes.
Fireman or bridal?
Oh, bridal, obviously, because he's fragile right now. It's just
so
a squishy
romantic.
mage bleeding from all his face holes. And he's on the bed, so it's really easy to scoop up, shuffle sideways out of the room, kick open the door, shuffle sideways in the next room, and then put him on his bed.
Are you gonna tuck him in?
He can do that himself. It's fine.
Oh, I don't know. He's bleeding out of all his orifices. I don't know if he can tuck him in himself.
It's not that cold. I think he'll
I
be fine.
know, but I mean, he might. I mean, I don't know. Like maybe he needs soup, like a cold compress
We
on his
also have
forehead?
another person coming to consciousness, and she wants to make sure everything's good.
But then you wouldn't want to leave him alone, right? What if he needs you?
Okay, but I'm just gonna put him down in bed for now, and I can come back and check on him.
Uh-huh.
Mhm. So yes, Kadarn, I put you, I scoop you up, carry you to your bed after Ardso and I blot a bunch of blood off your face, and he
Yeah,
slaps the
I'm-
salve on you. Do you,
Before
do you
he
need
goes,
anything?
before he's like pulled off, because I got my shoulders on, I'm gonna take my
Mhm.
loop and the little maker's mark back.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I want to just keep those on me.
Do you need
Which
anything?
is-
Are you all right?
I probably need something. What's the
Put on bed.
what's the thing that makes you feel like you're not in mortal wound, mortal state thing?
Lovin'? Kisses from Witchers. I mean, I don't know if that works.
Witcher.
I'm just,
I don't think that's a property of Witcher kisses.
Oh no, I
Um,
think that's in Cyberpunk. That
It's
makes
in
you,
Cyberpunk, it does. Stim and
It's the stim in Cyberpunk, yeah.
I was like, there isn't.
No stims here. There's medicines that help if you're dying, but they don't make you feel
No,
better.
it's just he's going to just like wave that he's okay, and he's going to pass out.
She'll just, as you're passing out, she'll just like say, I'll check on you in a bit, and then close the door behind her as she lets you KO in your bed, and then she'll come to see how stepdad's doing with Zerdzo and Albert.
So we're gonna rewind the clock back like 30 seconds.
Uh-huh.
Yanto, your sister has just shifted you and Ardzo to your dad as she carries Kadarn out of the room. Heroin is awakening. He looks very disoriented and he's reaching out, like trying to touch things.
I put my hand on his shoulder, right? Because I'm probably up at the head part of the bed. Put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, it's all right. It's all right. You're back. You're here. You're right.
Where am I?
On a boat, in a river, Toussaint, on our way to, first next stop, I suppose, in a couple of days is Beauclair.
And you see him start to mutter that, kind of like in his head, but not really.
We found you in a sarcophagus in the middle of the river, not too far from Matina. Just like a day or two on the river.
You know.
Yeah, from the past. Yeah, you know they take. You're safe at the moment, at least.
Where's Rossman? Rossman, where?
It's kind of a lot. It's a big question, actually. You wanna do you need tea or something, or do you need food, or can I get you something?
It'd be about that point, Brenna, that you would walk back in.
Like, do you need? You've been asleep.
And she'll hear that and be like, "Oh, do I need to fetch tea, food, drink? I'll
Maybe.
get food and drink."
Oh,
And
okay, all right. Yeah.
she just
You got your strength back, right? You don't want shocks or anything like that. Right now you're safe.
And you see Yanta.
Oh no, that was a crit. That
Roll
was a
human
crit.
perception, please.
Oh no, how much do I resemble Mom? Oh, oh no, that's a good question because Brent has no idea.
8. I don't notice anything.
Wow, this is.
Nope.
The one thing you do notice is that his eyes don't track with yours for a moment. And they almost seem to, like, his head turns, and then it turns back to you, and then it turns to look at the door, and then back at you.
You're safe. You're all right. We got you.
How long?
A long time, actually. Well, I mean, I'm guessing it's been a long time.
I'm a guessing it's gonna be a lot longer if you don't give me a number.
Well, I mean, I don't know exactly when you went to sleep, but the last time I saw you's been about 50 years.
You don't even need a roll to see his face shudder.
I don't know how long it's been for you, but it's been 50 years for me. So.
Where's your ma?
She died. Sorry.
Go get your sister.
All right. Yes, Dad. And he gets up like real quick and like goes to find Brenna real quick.
I think Brenna is walking back with crackers and water because she's like gentle foods, easy to digest, simple foods.
He wants you. He called for you.
Why should
You go.
She looks up like from the deck, like, should I just jump off the ship now?
And he
like,
comes like, nope.
And you can read that on her face.
Yeah.
She's definitely contemplative as she looks behind her.
Nope. He called for you. Gotta go. You don't keep him. You
But you
keep
have
him
to come
waiting.
with me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Right.
I know.
You
Yeah,
first.
okay.
I'm right behind you.
You first. You're younger. And he opened the door. So let her go in first.
And I'm holding, like crackers and water.
Close the door
Okay.
behind us. Yeah.
Hello.
She came in to get you. She brought water, crackers.
I haven't eaten in a long time, so I thought gentle things.
And he is just looking at the two of you for a moment and contemplating something. And then he'll like side glance at Ardzo.
He's a friend. He's a doctor. He helped. Our mage friend is in another room.
So he'd be the one that came and got me then.
Yeah. I figured a mage would probably be better with that sort of thing. Yeah.
So
I never stopped looking for you, by the way, in case you wondered. Just took a long time. I needed help.
I appreciate that. I have a very, very.
Brenna's standing very awkwardly.
I have a
Very
vitally
tense.
important question for you, Brenna.
Yes. Yes, what is this vitally important question
I'm
that
gonna
I'm
guess-
going to
wait.
answer poorly? I'm
Wait.
certain.
In my mind, I have the question in my head. Go ahead. I want to see if I'm right. Go ahead.
Brenna,
Yes.
I know you haven't taken your wedding ring off. Did you
No.
take the brooch off?
That was the question. I knew it.
You know, I'd like to think that she put it back on after we were done curse hunting. Cause you know, she would have taken it with her to get the last ingredient.
Yeah.
And put it back on and come back. She walked did a couple loops and then walked back with Art's blood. So she's probably wearing it. That and the ring. Yeah, she's got. It's more interesting if she does, right? And she pretty much always wears it. She's just used to wearing it for like 30 years now. So
Von Welders.
yes, I served as a witcher for the family for quite some time and had a wedding 2 weeks ago. It's like really recent. It's been so recent.
And he'll just raise an eyebrow at that.
Because there's no hiding her witcher eye or her silver sword and her steel sword. She's like,
Or
"I'm
the
super
medallion
witcher."
around your throat.
Or the medallion. So she's a weird combination right now.
Look, I rolled for it. He rolled well.
He rolled really well.
Even with the penalties for being fucked up.
I am. Yes, be descendants of this jewelry. That's your craftsmanship.
Somebody in there was trying to find a way to break you out, or at least somebody who had access to it, but we don't know who. We don't know why that mage fella did that to you. So, but
Because he wanted what I wasn't going to give. Said no. And
No.
because she...
Ooh.
And you just see this look on his face as his eyes go slightly distant.
Uh-huh.
That was a very long time ago.
yeah, but it weren't that long ago, right? I mean, not really. That mage is still around, and he's been doing bad things. Is what he's been doing. So, spying on us and all that, and I don't know what else he's doing something bad probably. Anyway, keeping you in a box, all that. So, I feel like probably you're in danger, and we want to, I don't know, we can help. It's been around, messing with us a little bit.
And at that, he'll try and, like, he is very weak because, you know, effectively in a coma for
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
50 years. 50. And will reach out and, like, try and put his hand on... Try to reach for your shoulder, Yanto, but I don't think he'll quite get there and he'll, like, kind of...
Yanto will kneel down, right,
Yeah.
so that he can.
Yeah, and then he'll like shift his hand from your shoulder to like the back, like cupping the back of your head, kind of, and in a very comforting manner, is like, you look like you need a nap.
Well, I don't sleep well most of the time. When you went out to the pub and you didn't come back, I always knew you were gonna. I know you wouldn't just leave, and I got you your jeweler's kit with me, and whatever you need, I got it.
You're fine, Yonto. Fine. You did good.
Thanks. And this is Brenna. She's a witcher. She's real.
She's still standing like
Impressive.
at attention, basically, like this whole time.
She
Very,
saves
like-
people, and she kills monsters and everything like that. And she's a real hero.
And she
She
looks
was
like your
impressive.
mother.
Yeah, I suppose she does. I hadn't thought about that way, but yeah, I suppose she does. Anyway, she's pretty great, and I'm glad you get to know her and meet her now.
I'm gonna take an actual nap now, but I'll be here. And you should take a nap. You need one. You'll be fine. Be fine, Yonto.
Well, maybe a bit later. I'll nap. But you get rest, and we'll watch over you, yeah? We'll drink water first, and a bit of them crackers.
Probably have a cracker and some water.
Yeah.
He will drink and have like 2 crackers.
Yeah, she's like, there's not many cracks. She's because the worst thing you can do is be like, have all this food, but something to wake up, you know, your body, a
Your
little bit.
metabolism after
Yeah, yeah.
being in a dream
Yeah.
state for
Yeah. Two small crackers and a glass of water, and she's like, all right.
and
Chill.
he will kind of like turn slightly to make eye contact with you as like, put your brother to bed, he's a little out of it.
Oh, all right.
Brenna,
She's like, he wants me to knock him unconscious. She doesn't say that out loud. She's like, the last time I put my brother to bed.
roll human perception, Brenna.
Oh no. Okay. Let's see how this goes. She did have a little practice.
You did.
Oh,
just
eight?
as good as your brother!
yep.
Aw,
I rolled a
twinsies.
2.
Twinsies.
Yeah.
He isn't. There's nothing in his tone or voice to seem like he's mad at you in any way.
But that doesn't mean he's not mad, because she's really bad at reading people. And she knows she's really bad at reading people.
But at the same time, it's like, it seems almost pleasant,
Oh, that's uncomfortable.
but not really. I mean, it's just this.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't know how to deal. What is with these pleasant interactions?
It's not.
Cordial. She can handle cordial.
Okay, it would be closer to cordial.
Okay, she gets cordial. She was cordial in return. She doesn't expect anything more than cordial.
And
She'll say, he doesn't listen to anyone, but I can attempt to do so.
All right. Odza, would you keep your eye on him? Just make sure he's all right when he goes back to sleep.
I just look at Yonto like, what are you gonna do? I don't say anything. She just gives him that look, and he probably knows that look. Like, what are you up to?
And if he gets the assent from Ardzo, he will walk out.
Brenna
Br-
will
Brenna?
follow.
Arzo will basically kind of subtly shove you out the door.
We're out.
Yep.
We're going
Where are you going?
to Kadarn's room. It's private.
Okay, so you go back to Kadarn's room.
She's sleeping.
We'll look at Kadarn.
See, is there any more blood that's come out of his face holes? No.
Nope.
Okay, and then I just check to see if he's running a fever, if he's cold.
He's not running a fever.
Okay, is he cold? Like pallid?
No.
Okay, then he's fine. I don't put a blanket over him. He doesn't need anything. Look, she's not super amazing at things.
Kadarn,
I put a blanket over him.
you put a Yanto puts a blanket over you. Kadarn, you kind
She
of
does it. She does do like the forehead like check. Then she's just like nods like he's okay. And then Yonto puts a blanket over him.
Kadarn, you can wake at your choice if you wish to at somebody putting, like the physical contact that occurs.
Mm-hmm.
But you've probably at this point have recovered at least half stamina. In the time it takes for the three of them to have a conversation.
Brenna, you all right?
Sorry, what?
Are you all right?
Why wouldn't I be? I'm fine. Look, I mean, the arm is.
No,
Gross.
I didn't mean physically. I meant like you all right
Oh.
emotionally.
Just looks at you. Yes.
I mean,
Why would I not be?
Because you just run into
Your dad?
right, and you had that look of panic on your face just like a little bit earlier.
Oh, I was debating if I should jump off the boat or not.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious. Yeah, it's like you were telegraphing it. But that says to me.
Contemplating it.
Right, that sounds like maybe he was a bit nervous.
I didn't want him to, I didn't want to ruin it for you.
Oh, you wouldn't. Well, you wouldn't. Anyway, so what do you think?
And he seems like he cares about you.
Well, and you too.
He seemed cordial. Except that's fine.
Yeah, but
Can't expect anything more than that.
no, I figure if it was a bit more than that anyway. And
Well, you know how I am at reading people.
yeah, well, you have to. We're gonna get you more practice. Thank you, by the way,
Of what?
for making that ritual and everything you
Oh.
did to, if it weren't for you.
You should thank Kadan. He's the one who drank all your blood.
Does that mean we're? Never mind. So, but I mean, all of you all did a lot. So
But I'm a witcher. I'm supposed to break curses and things. It's,
yeah, you're
My
a
job.
hero. Yeah.
I'm going to definitely write this in my report of things that I have done, so that they don't think I've been just fucking around.
Well, if you need a character witness,
Good to know.
ooh, well, I don't know if they'd actually.
Nope, too late.
Yeah, but it might
Right,
be a
I'm
bad
not
idea.
going to write it down.
No, well, ooh, yeah,
Just
but
gonna- yep.
it's
Swear
probably
in
gonna. Ooh, I don't know. That's probably. No, I feel like I should take it back. It was probably a bad idea.
Too late, no take backsies.
Oh, all right then. This is fine. You were much nicer when you were about like 1 year old. Just by the way.
But I was very incoherent at that age, I imagine.
Yeah, but you had very inquisitive eyes. He was always real smart. So,
Well, how is my eye now?
well, the one you got left is real great.
Mm.
What happened to the other one, by the way? Did the
Ah,
monster take it?
Well, that would be far cooler, and I would have had a much better reputation if that had been the case.
You were
I've
eating
seen-
like pudding, and you slipped and you poked your eye out with a spoon. At a big dance.
It almost happened to this eye after I lost the depth perception with this
Oh.
one. A bit. I did figure it all out again. No, the Witcher mutagens. I did not take to them particularly well. It mattered.
Oh. Yeah, well, Kadan said that he'd look into you, see if he could figure out what's going on with your mutagens and all that, so that maybe
Mhm.
we could just make sure nothing bad
I just need to
happens.
get him an alchemy lab. Mhm.
Right, yeah, I might.
Sure, we can find one in Mahakam or set one up.
Yeah. And, I got contacts here and there. Anyway,
Or before then, maybe. I don't know.
so, look, it's going to be all right, I hope. I mean, I don't know exactly what was going on in there, what happened, but Kadan did a good job, clearly. He'll risk his life again for us.
He was bleeding from every face hole he had when he came.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if that is what was supposed to happen. He may have just gone a bit above and beyond. I'm not certain what he did, but it did work. So that is what is important. And he didn't die, which is also important.
yeah.
Um,
And, well, you did it, right?
we did this. It is this part something, at least.
What do you think the BM wanted anyway?
I have no idea. I do not pretend to know his motivations.
Well, it's probably not good. Do you think we
I
can-
most likely not.
Look, I'm about nervous about
Also, he
something
might think he's doing it a good thing.
All right.
I mean, he is partially responsible for making witches, which was for the good of,
Right. He also seems to be
Everyone.
partially responsible for,
I'm not saying it's that he's a
murdering entire
good
village,
person. I'm
you
saying
might
he
say.
may have had. He may think he's a good person doing good things, even though he's not. That's not the case.
all right. Okay. Anyway,
Motive can be important.
well, yeah, of course, we want to manipulate somebody and all that, but he's a mage, so he can read your mind, so I don't think it'll work. So, you know,
He might not. He probably will. He probably does. It's
yeah.
probably something he can do.
Yeah, and look, this is what I'm worried about, yeah? He knows me, Dad. And
Mhm.
that means he can scry on him whenever he wants, yeah?
He
So how
can
do we
scry on any of us whenever he wants, and he's
Yeah, but-
done so.
Yeah, and how do we keep him safe?
Safe is a very relative term. I mean, technically, hardly anyone is safe most of the time. I mean, as you could, again, slip with your pudding spoon and
Yeah,
go
but
through your eye into your brain and die at the dinner
Yeah,
table. You
yeah.
could fall down a flight of stairs. You
Yeah,
could drown in the bathtub. You could get eaten by monsters. You could
we are right. All
catch
those
a
things.
infection or flu. And
Yeah, all that's bad. Yeah, all that's bad. But like, I don't know, a big old BM,
it's just a
chasing you
different kind
down.
of danger.
one with magic,
Monsters are magical sometimes.
scrying powers and mind reading
Mhm.
powers, and like
Mhm.
all that.
So he's a very impressive, different kind of danger.
Look, all I'm saying is it looks pretty targeted to me, right? He did all that work, and I don't know, like, what if he tries to get him
Seems
back?
targeted against your dad, at least. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
specifically against you or myself.
No, I meant me
or-
dad, yeah. But
Yeah,
it's been all that
well,
time and
he-
effort, yeah. What if he tries to get him back?
Well, then he might get him.
Whoa, that's not the kind of answer I wanted to hear. Maybe-
Well, I'm sorry, what did you want to hear? I could tell you what you want to hear, but you might not believe it.
well, you wouldn't lie, yeah, because you said you don't do that. So, like, what
I
are you telling
don't
me?
like to. I mean, I've been doing so on this stupid ship.
It's not. Just don't think about it as lying. Think about it as like come up with a story. You know,
I mean,
like a bedtime story. It's
I'm
just like
pretty
a
sure
little.
Arzo hates the name Zerzo. I panicked. I don't know. I was put on
It's
the
not-
spot.
I mean, we could talk about improvising, but good
I'm
good
not-
job on you.
I'm not a good improvisational liar. It's not my skill
It's
set.
not. Yeah, okay, but don't think about it as lying. Think about it as telling tall tales. It's a bit different. It's like
It's the
telling
exact
stories.
same thing.
No, you think about it differently. It makes it different. So you're not like-
No, it's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
same thing. If Witcher said I slew 93 dragons all by myself, we're going to not say that's a tall tale. We're going to say he's lying because he would be dead. Or they were all tiny babies, very far apart from each other, not all at once.
You ever seen Mamas do a show?
Depressing.
You know, like Mama's doing a show.
I never really stopped to watch.
All right, yeah. Would you call them lying when they're pretending to be somebody?
It's lying for entertainment. But yes.
No, you wouldn't call it lying. You'd call it they're doing a Mama's show. So you think about it like that. So you don't have to think about it as lying. You can think about it as like whatever you like.
I'm not a mama.
Yeah, temporary Mama sometimes.
No.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah.
No. I don't wish. I don't know.
Look, Point
no.
is, you're gonna keep me dad safe.
I can attempt to do so, but that is not my job.
Sure, it is. Your job is to protect people.
My job is to kill monsters and
protect people.
fix and fill out contracts and
Well-
now noble stuff.
Yeah, and protect people. Like protect people from
Yeah,
bad things. And
that
like,
is the Witcher PR department has been doing a very good job.
But that's what I mean. Like that's what you do. You're here to protect the world and all that stuff from like all the stuff. So, right?
We had to fulfill contracts on people who, if there's a monster ringing about, killing people in a village, and those people don't have the money to pay.
Well, but
It
you've
really
already.
depends on the Witcher. If they go hunt the monster down or say, well, you can't afford to pay me, I will just keep moving on.
Witches wouldn't do that. I mean, everybody understands you gotta get paid, you gotta eat and all that stuff, and you got a whole castle and whatnot, yeah. But like, you know, uses heroes, so you wouldn't do that. And you already saw you not do it anyway. So like I saw you save people without
Well,
when you
To
didn't need to.
me, not do that a couple of occasions. I'm not all witches.
Look, we've all heard stories about witches. Pretty amazing.
don't know what stories you've heard because I grew up with them. So,
These witches, they go out and they save people, and you got to toss a coin to them and everything, like, and
so yes, the tossing the coin point, I think, is the part to focus on.
I kind of feel like saving villages from monsters is the
That
thing
is
to
what they want
focus
you
on.
to think. I know plenty of witches who would let people die if they were not getting paid to
Yeah, that seems unlikely.
kill monsters.
No way.
Might be more likely than you think.
Look,
Have you talked about this with Alvar at all?
we haven't spoken to him recently, no.
I mean, back when you were like, oh, witches.
Well, no, he saved me, so we would just,
Again,
Anyway.
it's not all witches
look,
are the same.
you're gonna keep me dad safe.
I will attempt to do so,
All right then.
but I can't promise anything.
All right. And you're gonna keep this Kadan fella safe, yeah?
I'm going to attempt to do so. You brought up a good point. I would like him to investigate my mutagens, my status. Give me a mage physical.
Yeah. They got special mage eyes, Suppose like
yeah,
the
I
I'll
was-
archer
give
eyes.
you a mage physical.
Does he say
Hey.
that? No, okay.
That would be the
Stab. No.
No, because Kader knows that he's going to get killed if he says anything. Plus,
Not
he's
killed.
really
maybe
really
slapped,
curious.
Although she did slap real hard. He was
No,
the
but
best.
he's mostly curious right now as to like what is the dynamic when he's not there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She'll be like, I was experimented on a lot growing up.
What does that mean?
Well, the cat school is the only school that takes women witches and elf witches, and they thought I was an elf woman witcher, and so I'm a good candidate for experimental potential. But it seems that I was actually half elven, and they did not realize this, and so they wanted to figure out why the mutagens weren't taking as they should, and to develop mutagens specifically for me, and to just try out certain things.
Was this BM who did it?
Sometimes,
Well,
not all the time. I mean, there was mages always passing through. There was a lot of experimentation going on in my school due to the nature of it.
well, is that the thing that sounds good or bad? Like, I don't know if it's...
I mean, some people really resented the experimentation. I personally did not mind.
All right. Oi, so, what you think?
Of, I'll just look at the wall.
No. Gesturing towards Kadarin.
What do I think of Kadan?
Yeah.
And is it the test like you did earlier with the expressions of the emotional state? Is this a quiz?
No,
Or
I'm
do you
just
want-
asking.
Okay. Just a little sigh. He's all right. I mean, he seems nice.
Go on. Yeah.
He's not bad with a sword.
Mhm.
Seems good with magic. I'm not a mage. I wouldn't know amazing magic,
I've heard
compared
he's
to
good at other things
mediocre
as well.
magic. Are you talking about that orgy I heard he won or something? There's a rumor
3 orgies,
circulating around the
3 years in a
castle.
row is what I heard.
Ah, very good for him. He and Arzo's brother should meet.
Maybe they should actually. It might be all right.
He's
But,
an organizer.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's a good one. Well, I mean, I don't, anyway, he's got good abs.
I wouldn't know. Yeah, he does possess them. Yes.
Do you think he's cute?
Gosh, I'm a married woman.
Maybe. Sort of.
What do you mean? Maybe, sort of. I'd
More
say
or less.
there was a ceremony.
Yeah,
There was
right,
legal
yeah,
paperwork signed.
yeah, but where was that paperwork signed? Matina, right? Does it actually
Matina.
cross? Does it cross kingdom lines? I don't know. I feel like it might not actually apply when you're like a different.
I don't think
Kingdom.
that's how that works.
Well, I think it might.
Yanto.
Yeah.
I don't. see how this is relevant.
Oh, I'm just asking, because I'm just asking. Look at his jawline. Go ahead, look at it. Look at his jawline.
I'm leaving.
What?
Why, do you want to kiss him? He's right there. You can just
No,
maybe smooch. I mean, you have kissed him before.
Yeah,
Are you projecting? Are you actually really into him? Is that what this is about? You're just
I just
really
feel like
into
you should
Kadan.
just look. I think your husband is kind of a jerk.
What?
Yeah.
Why
I'm ju-
makes you
yeah.
think this?
A lot of things, actually.
You had an itemized list.
Well, it'll be a long list. Look,
Then-
I just want you to like.
We're on a boat for the next 2 days, 2 or 3 days. You have time.
I just feel like you should think about it a bit. Just we got to work on your people reading a little bit.
Phil and I have been together for 30 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is that? What's that face? What does that mean?
All
What's
right, what
that
you think it means? What you think it means?
You seem skeptical because your eyes are all squinty,
Yeah.
but you don't. But it
Mhm.
has been 30 years, so I don't see why you're so skeptical.
Right. Yeah. You're getting better. Yeah. We'll work on it, and maybe you'll get better at reading people.
Is it skepticism? Are you being skeptical right now?
I am being skeptical. Yeah.
Why are you being skeptical? I can do math.
I'm not skeptical of how long you've been together. I'm skeptical of how long you've been together. Not that I'm saying I don't believe you've been together for 30 years. I'm just saying it like it's a long time, and people who've been together for 30 years sometimes don't notice things. Like you was pretty young when you
We were
got together
both
with him.
Pretty young. I was a couple of years older than him, but we were both early 20s.
Yeah, he was your first, and you was not his. Mm.
Well, he was married. I mean, before once. She
Yeah.
died. So
Yeah. Anyway, I just am a bit skeptical of him all around. But good on you. You picked up that I was skeptical. That's good.
she crosses her arms. I'm not kidding. That's the itemized list.
I'll tell you what, I figure by the time I'm through with you, you'll be able to make up that list up yourself.
No, I want your list because
Because why? Yeah.
my very close friend, was a very close friend,
Is a very close friend.
Eleanor.
Yeah.
Well, yes, she used to tell me that whenever there was things to weigh in mind, to write it all down, and sometimes she would make lists and then present them to me, and then I would look at them. So I feel like because she is not around, that you should write out a list and I will look at it.
How about we work on something a bit more fundamental? You got to break a pattern, yeah? I want to get it to so that when somebody's being a little bit questionable, you'll notice it yourself, yeah?
This is going to take some time.
Well, we got time. We can all the way to my
But I also have a lot on my plate, and I just pulled up my little journal again. So like I've got to kill the entire wild swanberries. So
That seems big.
well,
I'm not-
they may have killed Eleanor, so I have to
Well,
kill them all
Eleanor's
in return.
fine, and also I don't think like
I don't
I
think
don't even
she's
think you
fine.
can kill them. She's
Well,
probably-
if they bleed, they can die.
all right, unless it's ghost blood. I don't know how it works.
They're
Anyway,
not
look.
ghosts. They're real people.
All right,
Oh God, did I not tell you?
tell me what.
You know the Ruby pendants that Kadan wore, that connected to Eleanor, and it got all
Yeah,
hot
yeah,
when it
yeah.
exploded.
All right,
It just got really hot when she was in danger, like
yeah.
almost dead, edge of death. It exploded, which means she's probably dead.
I doubt it.
So
Look.
what does it mean, Mister?
Well-
You must know everything about how these magic crystals work.
Well, first off, I don't know nothing about magic, but
Mm-hmm.
she's some sort of mage, right? Which means that she could do all sorts of things. She could break it herself. She could be like, I'm in exploding
Would
it so
she
that,
break it herself?
so that nobody can track him. Well, if it's like some kind of tracking thing, you know
No,
what I mean?
wouldn't-
Like,
I don't think that. Well, I mean,
you
they're
broached
doing
it,
their
eh?
own thing.
Well, I'm just saying it, like you broached it, right? So like maybe she's like, oh, like, emergency mage thing, and like boop, boop, right? So
I
that
hope that is the case, but
Look, she's some sort of really good maid. She's been around for quite some time, and I feel like she'll be all right. She's real good at what she does, so she'll be all right.
But it exploded. That's really bad.
Unless she did it herself.
I don't think she would do that. I
I
don't know.
bet she would. I bet she would. If it would keep somebody safe, it would keep a cousin safe. And so
Wild
certainly she would.
thornberries are after her, and
Yeah, right. Wild thornberries after you. You cut the thing. Look, here's the thing, right? Nah, yeah.
look, I'm just going to assume that she's dead, and then be
Why would you
very
do that?
pleasantly surprised if she's not. And in the meantime, I have to kill all the wild thornberries until I find someone who did it. Possibly, maybe,
Well, all right.
and then I can stop. But if they don't tell me, then I'm just going to kill them all.
Well, these monsters, so I suppose it's all right. And then
They're beings.
the monsters, yeah, and they go kidnap people like that.
Kidnapping.
Yeah. So
Killing
Look.
some, kidnapping others, but they need to die.
all right, yeah. I mean, I can
Because
help you
if
with
someone
that,
kills my close friend, I'm going to kill them and all their friends.
Well, I mean, it depends, right?
I
Depends.
did it like the last time I had a close friend died. That's what I did, and it seemed to do the trick. I felt a lot better after I did.
You had a close friend die? Sorry. What
But
happened?
it was a long time ago. Well, they were attacked by some bandits on the road.
I'm gonna sit right down on this bed right here, because I've been standing a bit. I'm gonna just try not to wake him up when I sit down right next to him, all right? I'm gonna just sit.
The bandits, and they killed him. And then I was traveling. He left ahead of me, and I ran into him.
Was this,
And
did you have a crush on him?
no, he was just a
Is it like a
good
first
friend.
love?
No, he was just a good friend.
Go on.
I didn't have any friends in the Witcher school, so he's my first close good friend.
Sorry.
It's fine.
And the bandits killed him?
So I killed all the bandits
Well,
that were in the group that killed him.
gotta say, it's one of the
And-
dangers you got if you do that sort of thing.
Yeah, well, I'm a witcher. I'm not really supposed to do that type of thing, and so, and it wasn't done in a secret, subtle way that people found out about it, and I got in trouble with the cat school, and so they
Why?
sent me because we're not supposed to slaughter people.
But these bandits, and they knew what they was getting
They're
into.
not monsters, and we're not contracted to kill them. If starts with bandits, and then what next? Soldiers, innocent citizens. You know that it's just
But you wouldn't kill
witches-
innocent citizens. They kill bandits.
witches are not supposed to kill people.
Oh, all right, but I mean,
I
but
mean,
what if
how
they're
would you
trying to kill
feel
you?
if- Self-defense is a different story. This was not self-defense. I kind of hunted them down and slaughtered them.
But they killed your
Um,
friend.
They did, but that's not a good enough reason. I was supposed to tell the town guard or whatever, but it felt very personal. And so I killed them all. And then I got in trouble, and they sent me to a usually stationary gigs are considered punishment. You still have to do witcher work, but you're not allowed the leisure of traveling wherever you wish. So I was stationed in Matina
Oh.
for 10 years.
This is your first big assignment then, yeah?
It was my punishment assignment.
After having a big emotional pain and suffering after losing your best friend, so he's emotionally vulnerable. Interesting. All right. You should take that information about. Look,
But so is Eleanor's maybe dead. I have to kill them all.
well,
Because I'll
First-
feel a little better after that if they did kill her.
I mean, first off, I don't know if they did or not. I feel like she's probably still in hiding. She knows what she's up to. But she's all right.
Darren, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
As you've been listening to this wonderful conversation between these two siblings,
Yeah.
One of them is sitting on the bed next to you, but like,
Yeah.
very carefully.
Brenna's considered sitting next to you as well.
Yeah,
Like, so you're both just very gingerly sat next to you on the bed.
On the very edge of the bed, right next to you.
The very
I mean,
edge.
we've proven that there is room for two people on this bed
Mm-hmm.
when you put
So-
Kadarin next to
Mm-hmm.
Kerwin.
So yeah,
Like,
I think Brenna, when she talked about the bandits, she like sat on the very edge of the bed as well, just just enough to like sit
Yeah.
lean.
So the two of them have their back to you as you're listening to this conversation between the two of them. I have a very important question for Kadern, because I, as a GM, want to know these things. On one side, you have Brenna, who's convinced that the wild thornberries... No, I'll be honest. The wild hunt.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't count if you say it. But
It
doesn't
doesn't.
count if I say
Okay,
it.
okay.
Not
okay.
if you say it.
No, I just
we
wanna
just
make
hear the
sure.
visceral reaction.
No, it doesn't count if I say it. I control
Yeah.
when they show up anyways. I don't have to say it and have them show up. That's not
Oh,
true. They
yeah.
may show up for other reasons. Kadern, on one side you have Brenna, very
Yee.
convinced that the wild hunt has murderized her friend, her very close friend, probably the only friend she has.
Yeah.
And on the other side,
That's what's inferred.
that is what is strongly inferred. And on the other side, you have Yanto, who's like, nah, she's a mage, she's super powerful, she can blah, 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 she'll do whatever she wants, she probably blew it up herself. What does Kadern think? Because Kadern hasn't really thought about Eleanor in a while, has he? He kind of avoided this whole issue.
Mm,
Because there's like, oh, we're two people who are not going to talk about our feelings. Cool.
I think
It's nobody in this group.
at the very this very moment, he also has to deal with the fact that either Alzor was completely bluffing, which is pretty much what he's thinking right now.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
There's
yeah.
that.
There's
So Eleanor is like he thinks that she's still alive. It's just that because of what Brenna's saying, his thinking is slowly shifting into I know she's alive to I would rather delude myself that she was alive until we get to that.
So the question of her living or dying, and the question of what Alzor has thrown into your mind.
Yeah, that's a lot.
As we're just like you've got like the warmth of our backs right up, probably like right near your side, as we're like on the little edges of the bed. Try not to probably like hit. I don't know if the walls are sloped or anything like that in this.
Yeah.
Not so much, because this is a ferry barge, so it's
Kind of square.
kind of square. Down below decks, it's more, but
Yeah.
you're in the cabins, so you're traveling in comfort. Hey, Darren, I have another question for you.
Yeah.
Can you roll awareness? Regular
Nope.
awareness.
That's bad.
Yeah, it is. My stats are still shit. 16
Can you roll
instead of what would have
For
been
shit stats.
21.
I know. It's good for shit stats.
Good for shit stats.
Can I roll a what?
Can you roll a D100? And do you want high or low? No, we've always done this. It's Call of Cthulhu.
Call
rules.
Cthulhu. We want low.
Yeah, no, I always want low on my D100. And that's why I'm rolling
No.
97.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wishful
Oh,
thinking.
no.
Not even once.
Roll a D2.
All right. So
You
I'm
want
sorry.
high or low?
Either Yanto or Brenna explodes.
Oh,
Two.
no.
You realize you're missing something.
Mhm.
Ah, crap. What am I
Oh. Yeah,
ring?
probably.
No, that would be the nice thing.
Oh.
Your
missing? I'm
soul.
missing the.
You went diving in the
hairpin.
water.
Has this been enough for a short rest?
Yes.
Like, would you say enough for me to have regained 3 points of stamina?
I would say we're going with the alternate rules, Simon. When you have a short
Full
rest, you recover
stamina.
your full stamina.
Okay. Well, anyway, it's gonna be 35 right now because I'm.
Because here's the thing. If you can recover your recovery action and stamina in 6
Every turn.
seconds, then
Yeah.
15 minutes you have to have recovered all of it. There's no way
Yeah.
you. Sorry. That's
Um,
the only way it makes sense to me mathematically.
I think from Brenna and Yanto's perspective, Kaderan's eyes go wide open
Oh, you're big.
and he mutters 2-3 words and he disappears.
Fucking hell.
Wait, what were the words?
Teleported.
I
He's
need you to-
teleporting down at the bottom of the river. No, he's not.
Oh no.
No, it goes off. There's no DC.
Yeah, but I fumbled.
You do, but you only fumbled by 3, so the spell still goes off.
Okay.
Remember, it has to be over 6.
Over 6, yeah,
And the
right.
spell. Now, I do need, however, you to roll me a D100, because the spell goes off and you do
Oh.
teleport.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I take no. Give me a
Oh
second.
no.
I take 1 point of damage
Damage
for
for
every point
each.
I fumbled by.
Yeah.
3. Okay, I'm at 3 HP. All right.
Yeah.
And then you want a D100?
I need a D100.
54.
You land in the water within sight of the sarcophagus and the ship is definitely moved on.
Mm-hmm.
In the dark, underwater, coughing. You know you have 3 rounds before you begin to suffocate.
Well, the first one's going to be bright light.
Easily done.
And then, bright light and moving
Your
around to
pen.
try to find the that would be the first round.
Roll me the awareness.
My crap awareness.
In the first round, it's just too much disorientation going from air to water, coughing, the darkness of the river before you light yourself up.
All right.
Now you've got the bright lights, and there's this moment where it kind of like flashes a little bit, and you get slightly disoriented.
Yeah. Do I know, like, if I look up, do I see the light of day?
Yes, in the distance. The sun hasn't gone down.
No,
yet.
but what I mean is, okay, so I'm not like upside down.
No,
like
no,
that.
no, no, no. You are the flash of light was your own self lighting up.
Okay.
So round 1.
Would I be able to break the surface in like very easily?
Yes, there's no disorientation, and you don't feel any spinning in
Okay.
the water.
So then I'm gonna check again, and then I'm gonna book it to like go take a breath.
Mm-hmm.
13.
You see a glint of metal because you are bright and shining, and therefore there is something that you can see underneath. About 10 yards from where you are.
So I'm gonna go up.
Mm-hmm.
Once I break the surface, I'm just gonna take a deep breath in and then go down swim back down where the hairpin was.
You can
And
recover
hope that these 3 rounds are enough that they're not going to go for the boat.
it. 3 rounds? Wasn't 3 rounds. A lot closer to like hours.
Since you've been missing the hairpin, it's been like 4 hours.
No. What I
He
mean
means
is
the
it's been
teleport,
3
yeah.
rounds that I'm in a different location.
Mhm.
Because they ping me somewhere, they hone in on there, and then I disappear and I reappear elsewhere. I'm hoping that 3 rounds is enough for them to go like, oh wait, he's not there anymore, and switch. Because if they didn't burn the ship down in 4 hours,
No,
they
didn't.
weren't probably going to.
But you can
weren't probably-
grab. You can grab that hairpin in the water.
Awesome. All right. God damn. Mumble, teleport.
I need you to roll for this one because the ship is moving.
Yeah.
So you will have to meet this. DC.
Thank you.
16.
Oh, good.
That's what you needed.
I
we have
reappear
a Kadir,
exactly
he's-
where I left.
But
And-
soaking wet.
But soaking wet, and you guys are gonna get wet because we're seated on the bed. Did you guys get or well no? What do you two do when he teleports away?
Yes, Yanto mutedly just gestures around. I'm here for it.
Stands up like, oh.
I think Brenna just goes, fucking hell. Like, just that she just. And then she just.
All right.
I think she just stands up, turns around, and just looks at the spell like. And just shakes her head like,
Where do you think he
how
went?
long was he awake? Did he just suddenly wake up? How did he hear anything that we said? She's just thinking these things.
Wait, do you think this is like some sort of like, when you wake up in a panic, mages just teleport? Like they just say, oh, wake up, teleport. Right,
You're the
no,
one
no.
who dated a mage. I don't know.
Well, my mage never did that.
Listen, it's probably not a thing.
Well, my mage mostly did like a lot of alchemy, as far as I knew. Apparently other things as well.
And
but,
Kadan does genetics apparently and fire and stuff.
I don't know. Like maybe he's been like traumatized by something, and so like when he wakes up in a situation that's unfamiliar, he just like teleports out.
Maybe it's something to do with the dream you sent him into.
Maybe.
About that point, he reappears because
Same spot. Soaking wet.
soaking wet.
All right.
Teleport into the river?
The hairpin. I forgot the hairpin.
You lost. Oh.
It needs to go somewhere where it'll never move from there.
Could you tell me a little bit more about this hairpin?
It was Eleanor's.
I know that. I've seen it on her.
Prevents the wild thornberries from finding us, which I don't know how long since we came back, but they didn't
Alex.
come for me.
That pin protects you from the wild thornberries. Is that what you said?
It prevents them from finding where I am. Yeah.
Huh.
It did the same for Eleanor before. But they didn't come.
Well, how long does it take him to get it from point 1, point 2?
I don't know, but if what I heard in your father's dream is true, they can cross the continent instantaneously if they want to.
But you're in a dream. And why was you talking about the wild thornberries in a dream?
You remember that dagger that was on?
Oh, yes. It's a beautiful
yes.
dagger.
Yeah.
I may
Actually,
have.
I don't think anyone showed it to him.
I
Beautiful.
may
Terrible.
have
and
chucked it
beautiful.
in Alzor's office.
No, you did
Alright.
see it. You did see it, Yanto, because Kadarn throws it out the window.
Yeah.
And then,
And then
Brenna
Brenna-
Oh, yeah,
picked it
yeah.
up, and then they
And
had
I-
that
but-
weird conversation. You heard bits and pieces of,
Right,
and we're like,
but I don't know what it's all
"That's
about. I was like, yeah, all
Yeah.
right. Yeah, so, all right, so you threw it in Alzor's office, all right. Did you want to give him a present, or you're threatening him? Was that what it is?
Well,
a little bit
since it
like a-
was calling the Wild Hunt, I thought it would be a good idea to have them ruin stuff that belonged to Alzor.
Wait a minute.
Apparently-
So you sicked the wild thornberries on Bernard.
Or you sick Bernard on the wild thornberries.
They didn't
I
have heads
wanted-
up, and it was the middle of the night, so I'm assuming he sicked the wild thornberries on Bernard.
Well, but is it an old
According-
entire college of schools, yeah, mages and whatnot?
Yeah, according to Alzor, or whatever construct was in Kerwin's dream, Bernard failed.
Well,
And I have single-handedly murdered dozens
wait
of
a minute.
people.
Wait a minute. That's
Inadvertently murdered dozens of people.
wait a minute. I don't think that's how this works.
But that also means if they can cross any length of land, any distance in the blink of an eye.
Well, but they
They
can't
can
though.
teleport.
Yeah, but wait a minute though. But they can't though, can I? Because we felt them on their way, but they didn't come in immediately. We felt like the cold come in, and then we had time.
But
So
they
it's not
didn't
like it's-
come now.
Well, maybe they're busy, or maybe they've been,
They could have
or
been busy, but
Or
they was killed by all them mages in Bernard.
they took Eleanor and they don't need me anymore. They took her and a bunch of mages.
Wait a minute though. All right. Wait a minute. I don't think that makes any sense.
It doesn't.
No, but listen. When did this medallion break up?
uh,
Your pendant.
the night we left
Yeah.
after Eleanor teleported away.
All right.
Yeah.
You threw that dagger away after that.
Right after
So?
no. The dagger was much later.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
Oh,
I'm saying.
yeah.
Right. So if they're still running around searching for things, then they must not got her yet.
Or they wanted Kaden, but was satisfied with a large number of other mages for the time
Oh.
being.
Or what's his face was lying to you, and then mages at Bernard, messed him up a bit. I mean, it's an entire school full of mages, right? I probably got like a master mages or really old mages up there with lots of power. I bet they did some damage to this thornberries.
Well,
Maybe they got trapped in something, or there's a battle still going on. I don't know. But I mean, if they's not come, and maybe it's because they couldn't come. And anyway, why you listen to what BM said anyway? BM's a bit of a lie, isn't he? He says all sorts of things to mess with you.
I
imagine.
know. But the wild thornberries wouldn't refuse an opportunity to come and grab me. I mean, look at me. Everyone wants a piece of me.
That's true. That's what I heard. That orgy 3 years in a row.
I don't even look at Kaden at this one. I just look at Yanto. Just-
What? It's what I heard. So it's written all over the place. I mean, look at his jawline, eh? Look,
I don't think jawlines win orgies.
I don't actually know how you win an orgy in Bernard. I don't know what the rules are. If they got I don't know if it's a stamina thing. Look, how many orgasms you give somebody, sort of a thing. Like really, there's a lot of detail I don't know. But all I'm saying is, how many you got most powerful mages ever living at Bernard, right? Got headmasters and whatnot.
There's a bunch.
Yeah, all right. So it's a whole bunch of mages, and I bet it didn't go down like the wild. If Brenner says these wild thornberries can be killed, if they're not ghosts.
I mean, I
so-
didn't say they were easy to kill.
No, but you said they's killable. That they's not ghosts. So
They have to be killable, right? Or they'll be killable or without trying.
no, you ain't gonna die. That's not allowed. So I figure,
Definitely expected at a certain point.
yeah, but it's not allowed. You ain't got permission, so you're not allowed to die.
You're not the
allowed.
person who.
Yeah,
decides
I'm
that.
your elder brother, so I think I
Yeah,
do.
but I
Mm,
belong to the cat school, and
no.
they get more say in that than you do.
No, you don't belong to the cat school. You're your own person. You don't belong to nobody but yourself. You just work for the cat school. That's different. So anyway, don't give me that look. There's always ways to get out of things if you want to. Always ways to weasel out of things if you want. Anyway, the point is, I bet them wild Thornbow's been real messed up by whatever they got over there in Banard. If it even happened, we don't
When
know.
did you become such an optimist? You were very pessimistic at other points in time.
Oi. What do you mean, optimist? Still think people are the worst.
And that's where we're gonna end for tonight. Sorry, that was the perfect line.
Mm-hmm.
We have so how we doing? How we feeling?
Look, other people got to be cheered up. That's all.
Brenda doesn't get it. She's just like, when did you become such an optimist? This is really uncharacteristic of you, as far as I know. Usually it's everyone's out to murder us at all times. And now you're like, they're probably fine. They probably had what's coming to them. She's gotta be okay. And she's like, this seems really out of character for you. And I don't know what's going on or why.
First
Mhm.
off, bandits. Look, if you are in a profession where you murder people, can't be surprised people kill you back. Like that's not an
Which is
optimistic
why
thing.
Brenna's like, no, it's only a matter of time until I die, Yanto. I was just in the
No.
profession of killing monsters.
Mm-mm.
But-
She doesn't get to die. It's against the rules.
Sure.
Mm-mm.
So we're gonna go around, let everybody say all the good things, share some love, and then I have a GM question.
Ooh.
It's a very important GM question.
Mm-hmm.
It's vitally important.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I need to know who's winning the wet t-shirt contest.
Oh.
Yanto, Trooper,
Yeah,
get started.
great
Give
question.
us- Tell us.
Okay, so easy peasy. I'm Tripresta P, and Anina's birthday was yesterday, so happy birthday, Anino.
Mhm.
And
Yes. Happy birthday, Anino.
Happy
Mhm.
birthday, Anino. Thank
hope
you
you're
for
still
the
here.
beautiful rig upon which I can do all of these wonderful, wonderful things. Because Anino helped me build this.
oh, nice. You can find me. What is today? Today's Wednesday. You can find me on Friday over at my channel at 7 p.m. for City of Light and Shadow, where our team will be hanging out together and having tea probably, or something. I'm gonna give my love. Oh, also, Saturday the 16th at 11 p.m. a.m. at Little Red's Dot channel is part of Nerdburger Con. You can see me playing Die Lapping. So go and see that. And then Sunday, Romance of the Blue Rose. That's where you can find me. Okay, love goes to Simon for Kaderan's absolute badassness in that dream. Like, hello. Maybe he's going to upset Alzor, but you know what? It was worth it. It was worth it. He was too badass. I loved it. I'm gonna also give love to Billy for his support when he found out that Javik was reading Yanto's mind. He was very supportive, and like Yanto needed that. So that was very lovely. Billy has to know. And then Lindy, you know, diving naked in skivvies, being
Wasn't
afraid
naked.
in skivvies,
Yeah.
and a sword, and special medallion, contemplating jumping overboard before seeing stepdad. Also, refusing to ponder Kaderan's jawline, I think, is also very good. Oh, big ups, big love to Lindy for Brenna recognizing an emotion, and that one being skepticism. Loved it.
I feel like she's seen that one a lot.
She does hang out with Alienor.
It is true. It is true. And of course, also love to Prax for, there's so many things. So many things. I think dropping the Banard on Kaderan, letting him know, that maybe it was bad. That's all. And the wet t-shirt contest. Ooh, there are a lot of options here for who would win the wet t-shirt contest.
2 options, really.
I think there are many options here at this moment
Well,
because have
there
you
are
seen
at least 3.
Oh, that's
I
true,
mean-
because you're dead. Yeah. There's 3 options. I'm sorry. Carry on.
I'm going to go with the Drowners because they would probably just eat
They
everyone.
didn't have t-shirts. Sorry, they're disqualified. And they weren't in tonight's episode.
Oh, fair. I'm going to say Kadarn, so long as I can get Brenna to see him in the wet t-shirt to see what she thinks would be the winner. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to say Kadarn. Ooh, yes, so that I can get Brenna to judge the wet t-shirt competition, and then prompt her to pick Kadarn for no reason.
I'll put a pin in that. We'll come back to that. But that leads to a very important point. We're going to jump over Lindy for right now and come back to Lindy. We're going to go to Simon. Hey, Simon. Share some
Hi.
love and answer, of course, this very important question of who will win the wet t-shirt contest based on people in this week's episode who wore shirts and got them wet.
Ooh. I mean, it would have to be Brenna because I know I can hear all of my fans whining and complaining, but I have to give it to Brenna because I was wearing and still am wearing a freaking double padded Gambison.
That's true. Fair
Mhm.
point.
Oh, but maybe he has to
There-
take the Gambison off so we can see. Brenna, did you notice that he
Then
voted
it's
for
not-
you? Did you
then
see
it's
that
not
he?
a-
Oh, but I mean,
It's
I'm
not a
just
wet
noting.
t-shirt contest if you take it off.
Yeah, but he voted for you, so and I bet he's wearing a t-shirt underneath. You should maybe check.
Oh.
Indeed.
Uh-huh.
Indeed. And love, Simon.
Trooper and Lindy for the entire scene while I was out. You for the cool interaction with Alzor. And honestly, Billy for like being a trooper and coming here to play every week, despite the fact that he has like
To
2
be at
hours
work
of
at
sleep.
4 a.m. or something
Yeah.
insane like that.
Yeah.
I mean, Coldrake, your answer of not sure a daughter would pick their father as a wet t-shirt contest winner is very important to point out. She's not. He's not her dad.
It's true.
I could, if I wasn't married, I could technically date him. We are not blood related at all.
Yep.
But I'm not going to.
But where are we going to find you, Simon?
So you can find me over on my channel tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. Eastern for Sentinels of the Multiverse, second to last issue of our run, as the heroes are on the run, actually. So that would be a thing. They just found a new friend in a random prisoner at the black site that they were that Anino and Hannah's characters were held in. Then on Saturday, you can find me over on my channel for some Scion at 1 p.m. Eastern. Then on Sunday, back here for some Blue Rose. And also on October 31st, if you haven't seen the tweet, we're doing a horror twofer. We're basically going to be raising money for races. Actually, let me do a quick aside, because this month is Anino's birth month. And throughout the month of October, Anino is raising money for races, which I am helping with the Halloween horror twofer. But let me just post the link in here.
Oh, good, you got it. I was going to go get it.
I think that's just the tweet that I posted and not the actual
Here, I got it.
thing. Okay. Anyway, there are multiple milestones in which you can get a bunch of cool prizes, but also there will be a bunch of giveaways during the Horror Twofers. You can check out the trailers. You can even sign up. The Google Forms are there. We're still missing, as of tonight, one player at least for They Came From Beneath the Sea, which is the campy B-movie horror game, which is amazing and so tacky. And then missing other players, especially if you are a person of color or a minority and you would like to experience the Wild West as it was historically, but also add some horror to that. Haunted West is an amazing game by Chris Spivey, a designer that I really, really enjoy, and you should definitely check that out. We'll be playing on Halloween, basically from like 2 p.m. till like 11 at night, playing a bunch of games, raising money for races, and all that fun stuff.
I would also like to point out that Chris Spivey is a fabulous, fabulous role player. He is a fun person, and yeah, great person. Great person. Go follow him. Hashtag not sponsored, hashtag no way affiliated, but he was a great person, and you should go follow him. And that leads us to Lindy, who is never last, but it was very important that we ended with Lindy today because of things that will get announced.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
see.
That's what we have to do in that order. So,
I'm here for it.
so, love wet t-shirt contest.
Wet t-shirt contest. Well, you know, I'm not gonna vote for Yanto's dad because he was in a coma for like 50 years, so he's a little gaunt.
I mean, he looks perfectly healthy.
He looks healthy, really pale. You know, he looks really weak. I think he needs a break to not be judged. You know, he needs some time. He needs some space. And then Kadirn did have a very valid point about the Gambison. I had not considered that. I was like, ooh, Kadirn, wet t-shirt. Yeah. And then you said Gambison. I was like,
so Brenna was thinking about Kadirn in a wet
she
t-shirt.
asked me, not Brenna.
Oh,
not
oh,
Brenna.
I see.
She asked about me.
Was Brenna
so I will
thinking
have to
about
vote
it?
for Brenna because Brenna is the only person who got down to her skivvies to jump into the water. And the whole boat saw. So, you know, she's got balls. Not actual balls, but she's ready. She's like, I don't care. I'm gonna go jump over a boat. Maybe more than once. Maybe more than twice. Because of I don't want to ruin things for my brother. But she didn't. Love. I loved how just like tender Yanto was with his dad. It was really sweet and cute and was like, oh, soft Yanto. But I also just love how hard Yanto is trying to ship his sister with this mage. Is it like trust me, I've had a mage boyfriend. It'll be great.
Mage boyfriends have good stamina. Is all I'm saying. I'm just saying they have amazing stamina.
Mage compared to Witcher, which one?
I mean,
is better?
I know somebody who has an answer for that question.
It might be Yanto, but that's not the point.
But yeah, so just love for that because I always find it hilarious when he's trying to he's set things up, especially with Kadirn pretending to sleep, listening, and she's like, I'm just not going to answer any of your questions objectifying Kadirn because I have not thought about that, and now you're making me think about it, and I don't want to be thinking about it because I'm happily married. Thank you very much. What do you mean you don't like my husband? Just I loved it. I thought it was great. Love for Billy for just him being awesome and be like, can I have you look at my arm? Like, can I speak to you about medical stuff in the court? And he's like, oh, your arm? She's like, yes. He gets out there. He's like, what's wrong? And I'm like, I lied. I didn't want to out you. And he's like, oh, I appreciate that.
Hashtag
What do you think about
don't out your
Kadirn?
friends.
Don't out your friends. And so I just thought that was a really cute moment between Arzo and Brenna where they're like, hey, buddy, I need your blood to break our other friends / brother's dad's curse. And also I got you this ring because I like you as a friend. And And I just thought it was great. And love for Kadarn for teleporting underwater and then back to just exact same laying down position. I thought that was hilarious. I also thought he was asking some fun questions in dream space. I thought that was pretty cool too. Yeah, he's just got a lot to think about, poor guy.
Yeah.
And I don't think he agrees with the Brenna method of just murder all the causes of your problems and then they go away.
I mean, bandits. I mean,
and the wild thornberries, they're gonna die.
well, now that we know that, well, we have to find out.
Or she'll die trying.
Nope.
So, that's
allowed.
me. That's Brenna. That's my love. You can find me online at LaughLoveLindy, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, etc. You will find me here on Wednesdays for Witcher, and you will find me here also on Sundays for Romance of the Blue Rose. You'll find me on my channel on Mondays and Tuesdays for some Dungeons and Dragons, which shit got real this week. The 8-year-old NPC tried to murder his father figure player character. Almost succeeded because he was told if your dad figure is a vampire and if you loved him, you would kill him to put him out of his misery. And he really took that to heart. It was very emotional. And also very emotional might be this Friday on City of Light and Shadow with Trooper, where my character might make some bad decisions. I don't know. Why would she ever do that?
I feel like your character would never make bad decisions.
She's been pretty good about not doing that so far, but she's stressed and her outlets of normal stress relief are not available to her. So, or she doesn't feel like they're available to her. So we'll see. But also on Friday, maybe I should just hand this to you, Prax.
Well, thank you. That's a wonderful transition. I do appreciate them. They're great.
Yeah, I try.
Hey everyone, you know me. I'm at Dear Gentleman on Twitter, or Praxagorth as me before. You see me around here on Twitch. I see you over there on YouTube. Thank you everybody here for all the good things and love. I will make sure that the YouTube is updated. I've been a little bit behind. It's like
Well,
but
also
I'm
don't know
gonna-
if you can. It's a little bit tricky, right? Because I've yet to have any luck getting.
I don't
my
do it.
videos
I don't
to
do
export.
it from exporting from.
Oh.
So fun fact. Gonna throw out some knowledge that I have. If you did not join, if you were not affiliated with Twitch before 2018, if you were not an affiliate on Twitch before 2018, you cannot export to YouTube because, and right now the problems with, I'm betting the existing problems are back to the problems that have been going on because Twitch and YouTube are still fighting over YouTube's definition of appropriate for children. And considering that Twitch doesn't accept or sign that. So I always manually download and then manually upload every video and I can't export. So it takes a little bit longer and that's why it's taking me a little bit longer to put all of the things up, but I will make sure that everything is up by the end of the weekend. I think I'm only behind now. Yeah, I'm only behind last week's Romance of the Blue Rose and the OVA for Mechton, which leads me to some very important things. I'm going to give us the little things. So first of all, you'll probably find me tomorrow because we're at the end game of Mass Effect 2 in playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and you know, it's time to make that suicide run.
Oh,
Look, everybody's loyal. We're going into this with everybody loyal. That is, I have plans. It's fine. And then, but that'll be tomorrow morning. But Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern, you need to be here because we are going to be introducing someone. Lindy, do we want to give them a hint of who we're introducing?
oh, okay. What hint do we want to give them, though?
Name?
Name? I was gonna ask if name was good. Name's a good hint. Full name?
I think so. I think
Sure.
so.
Well, you might meet. Do we want name with accent?
I feel that the name really works best with the accent. You get
With
the
the
whole,
accent,
you
alright.
get the whole you it's the true hint with everything.
All right. So on Friday, y'all might get to meet Delaney Ann Thompson. That's right, Delaney Ann Thompson.
You get to meet her.
What does she do?
Y'all find out on Friday.
Is she like? Is she a
she'll be there on
Mechton
Friday.
person?
Y'all find out on
Is
Friday.
in the game that uses the mechanics Mechton.
Sweet.
Yes.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Is that the one whose wig I saw and everything?
Yep.
Oh yeah, y'all don't want to miss that. Y'all. I'm just saying I was very respectful.
Look, y'all. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be the hardest game I'm gonna run of Mechton because I will get stuck. I guarantee it. But that'll be
Sorry.
Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern after the last 2 weeks of Watcher's drama and then Rex's drama in response to Watcher's drama.
I gotta watch that one still. That was gonna be my tomorrow, but we'll see.
We'll see. And then Sunday, back for Romance of the Blue Rose, where everybody lived and mostly defeated a lich survived fighting a lich and 16 zombies with candlesticks.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 16 zombies were.
Surprise.
Surprise!
They were a surprise.
Surprise zombies!
Surprise zombies. The worst kind
Did
of
hit a
zombies.
lich with a candlestick though. That was very satisfying.
You did. But that'll be Sunday, and then we'll be back here on Wednesday for more Romance of the Blue Rose, and I'll probably pop up again over the weekend with more Mass Effect because it's Mass Effect and I need it in my life. It's #life. But that is our shill. That is our life. We see you. We love you. We thank you all for being here. We thank you all for all of your support. We should see if we should send. Can we send some? Well, we should send some love to Johnny because it's Wednesday night and Johnny's up, and really, if you follow Twitter, you may have followed like me and Trooper and Billy and a bunch of people talking on Twitter about a game we were in with Johnny. So we need to go send some love. All right, everybody. Catch you on the flip side. Bye-bye.